I won't back down. No, I won't back down. You can stand me up at the gates of hell, but I won't back down. Gonna stand my ground, won't be turned around. And I'll keep this world from dragging me down. Gonna stand my ground, and I won't back down. Hey, baby, there ain't no easy way out. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't back down. Well, I know what's right. I got just one life in a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground, and I won't back down. Hey, baby, there ain't no easy way out. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't back down. No, I won't back down.
What's going on, YouTube? Just another stream from Josh Amherst. How's everybody doing? Showing one in here. Let's see. Get a little bit of elevator music in the background. See who all pops in here. Watched some interesting videos there earlier today. Let's see what else here we got. Man, all the music StreamYard comes along with sucks. But a little background noise until stuff gets started here. Getting stuff set up here and ready. Just chilling. See what happens here in a few. No one comes in here in a few minutes. I'll probably just play some tunes. Hey, Matthew. Don't worry, I'm here. I don't know, man. It's weird. YouTube's weird sometimes. It's like no one ever wants to be the first person to type into chat. It just takes that one. Then it kind of snowballs from there. Yeah, it just fired her up. How's everything been going with you and Mrs. Matthew and the family? I watched this interesting video there a little earlier. Watched a little tiny bit of it, actually, 20 seconds. But either way, what I seen in 20 seconds was pretty crazy. So over in the Philippines, they were talking about drying rice in like tennis courts and stuff, and then in this other lady that dries it, they used their whole street, their whole road, and all you seen up the whole road was this rice that's drying. And there's like a duck there, and a cat was walking over it, and it was just really crazy to see. Tried that shit here in Canada, man, you'd be like shut down. Find a whole bunch of money. We had some homemade pizza tonight. Pretty darn good. Nice can of cold Pepsi in the freezer. Just getting it cold. People were living in straw huts. It's pretty crazy. I'm not sure where I saw it now, but or who told me, but they were talking about like little houses made of crap. So I guess a straw would be why does that TV do that? I guess straw would be an upkeep from that. That'd be a little crazy, wouldn't it? So you guys probably ate a lot of chicken for supper. I usually set my live stream ahead, whether it's 5 minutes or 20 minutes or half an hour, but tonight I just went live. No, I just want to know, I think. Wow, that's crazy. What's truth? Here we fucking go again. What's going on?
Is there anything else?
Matt, you look a lot heavier in that picture than you did when you were up on stream or when I seen you in your own stream. The truth will set you free. Well, I didn't mean it not nicely. I was just thinking. Take a lot more than that to hurt that guy's feelings.
I tell them the truth will set them free all the time. See, I told ya.
The truth will set you free or get you locked up in some cases. Gotta upload some new pictures to StreamYard. Alright, I gotta get rid of this background crap. Let's try some more of this crap. We're just gonna turn it real low. Oh, oh, what am I doing?
Wow.
I get that in somewhere skinnier anywhere.
Well, listen to Josh, Matthew.
So what's going on with everybody?
Wait.
Come on, guys. Someone come up on panel before I start playing crappy music.
Really crap. Not yet. Hold on. What's going on?
Yeah, I bet what's truth, man. You got your hands full all the time, buddy. A little bit, just like half that.
You made me think of a song, What's Truth?
You check the views, I was just gonna get it shut down because of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do it again. Hear that? I see.
Oh, the thumbs down.
Oh, come on now.
Play. Okay.
Nothing else matters. Play metal. Metal music. Oh, I have an old soul. Don't mind me. Not a band.
Oh no.
Can't take the music.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Fine then.
What do we got for heavy metal, babe?
On your phone. My phone's screwed. If I press a pay, it goes.
Yeah, I know. Hey, we gotta get your phone, a new phone. Mentioning of music, man, you should be posting some videos of that band. Oh crap, we went from 5-1 again. Oh shit. be right back. I gotta grab a drink.
How about some punk music? You guys like punk?
Oh. Oh. All right, we're looking for some tunes here. Someday, you gotta find another way. You better write your mind and live by what you say. Today is just another day. And let's set your sights and try to find a way. I take authority, decide the majority, raised by the system. Now it's time to rise against them. For sake of the treason, sick of your lies. No, we won't listen. We're gonna open your eyes. Frustration, domination, liberation, the new generation. We're living it. We're dying. We're never gonna stop. Stop dying. Stop dying. Stop dying. Stop dying. You know the time is right to take control. We gotta take offense against the status quo. No way, I'm gonna stand for it today. Fight for your rights, it's time we had our day. Life is authority, silent majority, raised by the system. Now it's time to rise against them. For sake of the treason, sick of your lies. No, we won't listen. We're gonna open your eyes. Frustration, domination, liberate from a new generation. We're living it, we're dying. We're getting tired of relentless dying. Destroy, enjoy, your world is our toy. Dominate, eliminate, burn in the field of math. Authority, silent majority, raised by the system. Now it's time to rise against them. We're sick of the treason, sick of your lies. No one listen. Frustration, domination, liberation of the new generation. We're living, we're dying. Stop, stop dying. Stop dying. Stop dying. Stop dying. Ooh, fuck, it was a race there. That was weird. Nobody then. Bam. Oh,
Is it going?
bam. Going good. Now that you guys are up here.
I just got here. Matt's been here for a while.
That is true. Was the
Well,
first one in
what
the
is it?
chat.
saying about my music.
What?
Let's see.
Yeah,
I like that music. I was just giving you a hard time.
yeah.
Let's see if I can change this here layout. Okay.
That's a good sound song, balls to the wall.
Balls to the wall. How's Matt doing tonight?
Good. Same old, same old. How about yourself?
Same shit, different day, man. We've been getting a lot of rain here, so
It's been cold. Like way more cold than it should be. Other than that,
I got
like
laying on the ground. So it ain't that cold there. The best thing about where Matt lives, I think, is year-round fishing.
yeah, more or less.
Yeah.
There's a few weeks out of the year you can't, but not like that.
It's pretty much the same here, but you don't have to ice fish in the wintertime.
No, we ice fish this year, but our ice fishing season is very brief.
Yeah.
We get when we get ice on our lake, like 5 or 6 inches is about all we ever get.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean you guys probably measure it in feet,
Yeah.
but yeah, we'll get like 6 inches of ice, and that'll be about it.
Wow.
We dug a
We
hole
don't.
one
that?
time. We dug a hole one time, and we hadn't had an extension on the fucking auger to get through the ice. It was the first time I'd ever seen that have to happen because a lot of them are about 4 feet tall.
We all just use hand augers here because we don't have to go through much.
Just boom, and then they go. Zip.
Yeah, I don't need that kind of auger. That would be a waste of money here.
When the ice is 4 feet thick.
No, yeah, I get it. Up there, you want it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, ice fishing is a 4-week activity at best here.
Oh hell, it's months here. You can, if you're lucky, you could be on the lake in November and be coming off sometime in now.
Yeah.
All right, the wife found a little tune for you, Matt.
You said you wanted some heavy metal, so
I don't know what it is, but
I named the song specifically.
yeah, I seen that.
it's Slipknot.
Slipknot? Is that Slipknot?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I knew that song. That earlier stuff's way better. No. Who video?
Hey, Mom, what's up?
Whoa. That's who that is. Yeah, they just subbed to me. I was wondering who that was. Thank you, Mom.
Make a comment. But you really don't have to, Mom. I don't need any. Really.
It's what I do.
It's what I do. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not
We
here
need
for
more.
subs.
I was just gonna say we need more people like Mom's wholesome videos out there, guys.
God.
Myron still got daylight there, of course.
Well, it is
Yeah,
all-
that is so crazy.
No,
That blows
gets
me
every
away. I don't know why, but it blows me away that it's dark here and light where you are.
time.
It's like the sun is playing some kind of joke on me. I'll shine over here, but not where you are.
And the sun's not even out. This is a real cloudy. It's snowing out there still. So it's just all clouds.
That's cool, Mom. And Myron.
I'm just gonna call you wholesome.
I've been calling Mom since came to the channel.
It just doesn't
It feel
feel right.
I know it feels a little weird, but I'm getting used to it.
Yeah, okay. My mom's in heaven.
But I called Moon over Miami Mom too. That's kind of be if they were both on in chat at the same time, I might fuck up and talk to the wrong one. The second chocolate bar was great.
Good.
Right on. Remember you telling me that you like to eat more.
I was gonna do a premiere tonight, but my editor-in-chief is still at practice right now. So.
Okay.
You can call me Bob if you remember.
Can I call you Bubby?
I can remember to call you Bob
Bob's Burgers.
tonight, anyways.
I'm also known as the Constitution Matters.
I'll remember Bob easier.
God.
So how's everything going with Bob tonight? So I saw this interesting video there tonight, Myron. Well, it was interesting to me. I watched, like I said, I only watched about 20 seconds of it, but one reason it was because I couldn't understand what they were saying, but their whole street, they were drying rice on the street.
Drawing rice?
Drying.
No, drying rice.
Yeah. See, I I asked them if I could share the video, and they said yeah. So it's I used to see her on Dirty Mike's channel once in a blue moon.
Dirty
JB
Mike and the boys.
Vlogs, I think it is.
Yeah.
Dirty Mike and the boys.
You really need to watch that movie, Josh. I think you'll get a kick out of that.
I'll have to check it out one of these days.
Or just play that one scene where they talk about the homeless bum guys as Dirty Mike and the boys.
I'll have to. I actually
Just look
forgot
up-
about it.
Just look up Dirty Mike and the boys on YouTube. It'll come right up.
What
All right.
movie is that?
It's from the other guys. So Will Ferrell movie.
Yeah, I watched
Oh,
it.
he's fucking hilarious, that guy.
Mm.
Uncle Phil?
Yep.
Every time you say that, I just think of that movie. Every time you say Dirty Mike.
Well, that's good because you don't want to know the other Dirty Mike.
I think that's probably where he got his name.
Could be. Or it could be just because he's fucking dirty, but let me see here.
You had it right there. That is right there.
Oh, right there, yeah.
Right for me.
You guys, like, if you haven't seen anything like this, man, it shocked me. Like,
I
I was
wouldn't
like,
be eating it.
I was like, holy crap.
You
Dirty
can't
crap.
get mean. It's pretty
They
hard.
do stuff different over there.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Like,
Yeah,
it's
what
amazing.
The cat poops and covers it up with the rain.
Well, they just scooped that to the side.
That's extra protein, Julie.
What if it's diarrhea?
Oh my.
Mm.
On Mike's
Then they
panel.
mix together and you got blended rice.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Myron had said something on my panel that ended that. Bob.
Yeah, I said I can't argue with that. Not 5 words. And he got upset and got mad at me, and we're no longer friends. Fucking snowflake.
Oh my. Okay, I got the link here.
Now tell us how you really feel, Myron.
Well, he's also a Darren at the same time as a snowflake. So he's a 2-time crybaby.
He'd make a good cop because he likes controlling people.
Yeah. He says he never tells anybody what to do, but he fucking told me what to do the whole time I was on there.
Myron, go get me a Pepsi.
Get your own. I drink Coke.
Hey, go get me a Coke then.
Got none. Got none in the house. I thought about buying some today, but I was in a hurry. I made it downtown and back, 2 stops, and had everything put away within a half an hour. That was really good.
I don't know who you had on the other night. I think it was James.com and Truth, but I really enjoyed that conversation.
Yeah, James, also known as the corner guy.
Yeah. After you went to bed, I mean, I think we talked for like 2 or 3 more hours.
Yeah, man.
That's cool though. That's what I was like. I was like, I didn't worry because I trusted you guys. I was like, I got no worries. I can jump off panel and go to sleep. And I was curious how it was gonna like. I was like thinking about, do I got to wake up in the middle of the night and end the stream, or is it gonna? But it ended by itself once the last person dropped, so that was cool.
Yeah. I've never bowed out of my own life, so I don't know.
It was that, or you guys are gonna hear me snoring on friggin' YouTube. I was like, no.
I get it. Yeah, I get it. My job starts Monday, so I get it.
Right on.
Get to.
Well,
Normally,
I started back at work a couple days ago.
Yeah,
but
sucks.
it's raining. I was watching it.
I usually am back to work like a month ago by now, but it's been such a crappy spring.
Yeah, the rain and shit.
Now the cold is what it really is. What's keeping me from going back to work.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They don't do roads when it's cold here.
Oh, you're in construction, eh?
Yeah.
Right on.
I work about 9 months out of the year, but it's.
Do you just do roads, or do you do other stuff, or do you work for the government or something like that?
No, I don't work for the government, but I do see those guys are like the inspectors. What you're talking about?
My dad used to work for the government. He used to do roads, bridges,
We call them state guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's government funded money, you'll see those kind of people around.
Yeah.
They want to know their stuff. They want to know they're getting the good stuff.
Yeah.
I got a plaque of my father's. He worked for the government for 12 years.
Hey, Myron, you want to do me a favor, or are you too comfy?
What?
You want to bring that link up that I dropped in the chat?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I'll just play a quick, just real quick to show you guys what I was seeing. I thought really interesting. I really like seeing how different things happen around the world.
Okay, because you guys bitch so much, I'll mute.
Wow, right on, Bob. That's crazy.
46,000 views.
Nothing wrong with that. Imagine you picked up a few subscribers out of that.
You'd be surprised, Josh. Some of the videos that I've had that have done well, that doesn't always add up to subscribers. In fact, I've been looking on that analytics stuff, and like 60% of the people who watch my channel aren't even subscribed to it.
Right. So you should mention that in your videos, like at the beginning. You should be like, don't forget to subscribe.
I said, I'm doing a lot of this for fun, so I'm not trying to get too serious about it.
Well, I'm doing it for fun too, but I still like picking up subscribers and.
See the road? That's all rice.
Pick up on the JPs. Come on, guys.
Yeah,
Man,
you
that
can
looks
keep
familiar. That kind of just that brings back memories.
Hold on, in a minute, you guys will see like a duck and a cat running through there. You can hear the like rice chomping, like, or walking on the rice and stuff. You can hear it. But look how long, like that. It goes far down there. That's a lot of rice.
There's a lot of patties there. Lots of rice patties.
Once I hit 200 subs, I started open carrying. I noticed the video gets better at like 14 minutes. I skipped it ahead because it was fuzzy when I first checked it out.
Once I hit 200 subs, I started open carrying.
I watched a couple minutes of it, so I don't know what's all in the video.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, him getting 45,000 would my yeah. I didn't think of that.
Oh shit! What did Shaz say there? I can't remember now. But she got on one of her shorts that she put out. She got, I think she was
Is
saying
that
like
radio?
30. No,
I thought it. Well, okay. For a split second, I thought it was IJ. My bad. Just the glasses, I guess.
just the glasses. All right. Yeah, Shaz was saying 30,000 subs on a short, or 30,000 views on one of her shorts, and she picked up, I think, 240 subs or something. All right, we can kick this video.
I've had those videos that have gotten 1,000 watches overnight, and like nothing for me has really happened because of it, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. It's weird. It's usually a short that does that for me. Like 1,000 people watch it. And
Right,
then
YouTube
it'll
pushes it out.
stop. What's that?
Yeah, YouTube pushes it out. It goes like crazy. And then
Yeah.
just stops dead. It's
Like, and it's always every time it happens to me, it's the stupidest fucking video I've ever made.
yes, man. I know.
I literally, I'm not kidding you, Josh. I have a fucking video where I put 3 fish in a bucket, and then end of video, and it got like 1,000 views. I'm like, why the hell did that one get watched?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I would say catch 3 fish, leave them in a bucket, make sure that it can get a lot of maggots on it, and then take a video of that for a short.
There you go. My wife filmed that day where it hailed on our vehicles, and that got like 500 views in one night, which is a lot for us. So weather videos.
well, I put up a 4-wheeling one, not yesterday, but the day before, and it was just crap video.
Uh-huh.
And it hit almost 800 views there, which is a lot for me. And
yeah, I get it.
But it's just like YouTube. It seems like every third one I do, YouTube kind of pushes it out. Every third or fourth short I put out.
Yeah,
And I've had all my best luck on the shorts on the weekend. I don't know why, but what?
Yeah. I don't try to understand it, Joe.
Yeah, I spend a lot of time trying to fuck around with it, trying to see what happens if I do this or what happens if I do that. And
I don't know if there's a rhyme or reason to it.
did you see the video I put out, 26 teeth?
Was that piece of machinery video?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think so. I vaguely remember it.
Right. Well, it's a 5-second clip, and I copied it, so I made it 10 seconds long, and I uploaded it, and I got 2,000 views on it. I'm like, what the hell?
That panders to people's attention spans on YouTube too. There's another thing I checked was how long people were watching my videos, and I think the average viewer, if I put out a 10-minute video, people watch 2 minutes of it. I put out a 30-minute video, people watch 6 minutes of it. That's kind of what I'm understanding.
Right.
Now, close friends of mine that I know, yeah, they watch the whole thing. But I don't think the average person that I don't know does.
Right. I've looked through my stats too, and I see a lot of that crap where they've just watched, you know, a few minutes of it or whatnot. I did one. I tested one out.
So basically, I
title.
have a lot of strangers partially watching my videos, is what YouTube is telling me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I interrupted you. Go ahead.
No worries. I put in one of my videos to test it out. Must watch to the end.
Yeah.
Okay, so and that one did actually good. So like it kind of gets people. I don't know,
dude. I had 2 people drop out of my premiere in the middle of it. They're like, "I gotta go." And I was like, "Yeah, I get it. I guess."
Shit.
Yeah, people don't have very long attention spans on here.
Oh yeah, I hear you.
And I'm probably guilty of it on some things. Like, I'll skim videos sometimes.
Yeah. Well, there's a YouTuber I watch, and he's into filming cops and stuff.
A.com.
And what he does, he says, first cop interaction timestamp, 7 minutes. So I really like that about his channel. Like he'll tell you, fast forward to 7 minutes if you don't want to watch all the mumble jumble.
Mm-hmm.
So different things like that, like pretty interesting.
Right. Well, Josh, I have to pop off here for a second, man. I'll be right back.
No worries.
All right.
Good evening, Matthew.
Hey.
Haven't seen you in a bit.
Hey.
Good to see you. There's Mr. Myron. How you doing, Josh, Julie?
Not too bad.
We're doing good.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't know if you've seen that video I had up on the screen for a minute about the rice, but
No, I just just 2 minutes ago I walked in. Hang on.
Myron's scratching his back or his butt.
Oh no, cut that out.
You gotta scratch my butt, I'd use my hand. I can't do scratch my back.
Scrolling back in YouTube. Oh, cool. That was dried or something. What the heck is that?
So they're drying rice.
On the road.
Yeah. The only
Interesting.
place to dry it, I would say. It's the only place that can dry it.
So I was over at Happy Pappy's channel for a bit, and they were talking about, there was a lot of Filipinos there, and they were talking about drying rice on a tennis court.
Oh, wow.
And then the one person said, I have way too much rice to dry on a tennis court. And I was like, what?
Wow.
Man, I got that hay coming back again. God damn it.
It was good to see Rocky earlier. We ended up going out with some friends and should have stayed there. How long did you go on for, Myron? Well, oh, he's busy. I say, after Rocky come up, I was maybe 10, 15 minutes. We buggered off, visit some friends, and come back, and you were gone. But we were gone a long time, so.
Oh, did Rocky come up on panel?
Yeah, he had quite the issues going on in life, but that's all part of life, I guess.
Yeah, he lost part of his foot.
Yeah, that's got to be rough on the family. It's gonna be rough on him, the family, everything. Wow.
You
What
won't
was
be
it?
able to play soccer anymore.
Was it
What about this one?
was it diabetes or what?
No. I was helping a farmer, a friend of his, and he said he was up on some scaffolding, and scaffolding's been up for a few years and never been checked, and it fell. The scaffolding fell, and he fell into it's swinging chains, and one must have caught him in the foot and just ripped
Man.
off part of his foot.
Or Jeanette's arm.
Fuck.
So he spent 12 weeks
Yeah,
in the
I remember
hospital,
you chewed up.
and he's learning how to walk again.
That's something. Yeah, he talked that once that I remember. Then there was a bit of chitter chatter, and Judy said, "Let's go to the." So we went over to the friends and came back, and mine was already over. I said, oh goodness. Oh well.
Myron's pretty good at. I can usually say Myron's show's over at 7:30 my time.
I've gone before.
I ran an extra half hour tonight.
Did
Oh,
you?
really?
Yeah. And then after that, sat for 45 minutes while I muted, but 3 or 4 guys sat in offline and bullshitted.
Oh, cool.
Can't really remember who now, but yeah.
Hey, Steve.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Steven Sheets.
Yeah, there you go. It was a good panel from what I was there for, Myron. It was great.
Yeah.
Even Slow come up. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. That's about when I left. Just after that, maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and we decided we'll go bugger off visiting friends. And
Yeah, I seen Rocky on Slow Burner's show a lot there, and I don't really know him. I haven't talked to him much, but I seen him talking a lot. He's a pretty smart guy. Reminds me of Myron there. Knows a lot of shit about nothing.
He was
oh,
I made a big ass pizza for supper.
oh, good for you.
And some.
I didn't mean that in a bad way either, Myron.
oh, but it come out in a bad way.
You want me to hit him?
Okay.
Oh shit!
Just give him a tuck across the back of the head. You know.
I just did twice.
Yeah.
Just yell mosquito, Julie.
Yeah, I make that mosquito noise.
Great panels, you guys. Oh, my camera's not even charged yet. When the heck did I get that? Oh.
I thought about changing my channel name a few times. I thought one of the ideas was calling it the show about nothing. Because you never know what we're going to talk about or what's going to happen on here. I never set nothing up.
Yeah,
Just
it's all
goes.
good.
Goes with the
All
flow.
good. Yeah.
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 Yeah, no worries, Matthew.
Yeah, I'll be looking for you tomorrow, Myron, if you have that chess game. I was quite impressed when you were talking that. I haven't played or really seen anybody play chess in centuries. I used to love that game.
Well, 20 years ago, I played a couple of games against one guy. I was playing chess against him while playing crib against another guy.
Oh, you have to watch that. And you said that's online or something, right?
It'll be on my, yeah.
Right on.
I really like chess. I haven't played it in years, but I really like
checkers.
it. We used to play it all the time.
I still remember all the moves for the men.
Oh, yeah.
Me too. Thing is, I can't remember any of the moves. I just look and then, fuck, I'll move that one. And so far, it's been working.
I forget who would.
I've been
a teacher colleague, I think, told me about the night move. After I got that one down to an art, I knew I still know every move.
Gosling. That's
Well,
when you know. Knight with the queen. Castling?
Yeah. Yes, that too. Yeah.
And passant.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, I'm going to be interested tomorrow. That's good. Nice. It was good to see Matthew up on panel.
And it's speed.com. We play a 10-minute game, 5 minutes each.
Oh, that's good. Still want to watch that.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can't get bored that way, eh? It's over quick.
Wow.
Nothing I hate worse than watching somebody fucking play chess and they sit there and stare at the board for fucking 9 hours. And then they go, oh, we'll move that little like or
yeah.
You know, it just it's too slow.
I think some exaggerate on time, whether it's, I don't know, a show off thing or just a dumb thing. I'm not sure, but it bores me.
Yeah, well, they could be figuring out every freaking possible pattern in their head, but fuck me.
No, I can't believe that, because with every man on your board, you got that many moves that man does, if it's feasible. So I don't know. I've thought about that many times. I don't really like long, drawn-out games.
Yeah, but those guys play 3, 4, 5 moves ahead. You know, they're thinking.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking at the minute.
Well, the hardest part is anticipating your opponent's move. I mean, what if he doesn't do what he anticipated? I mean, just to think of the anticipated move scares me. It's a very nice game, very challenging game, actually.
Yeah.
And it's good for the mind.
Yeah. There's guys that could play a fucking chess game in their head. They don't need Well, that's not me. If I can't look and see it, I fucking ain't gonna remember it.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's sort of like catching. What the fuck are them little things? Perch,
Yeah.
freshwater perch. They're not very big, but you can get into a batch of 50 or 60 of them.
I'm just watching one of your videos there, Bob, and I can't believe that 46,000 views on a video with no sound.
Really?
It's got to be the title. It's funny how YouTube works sometimes.
Yes, it is.
He's looked up at your security camera a couple times. Now he's looking through the windows.
I'm pretty sure I haven't said it all day, but fuck YouTube, you fucking cocksucker.
Oh my God.
Quit trying to take away our free speech. Fucking Musk has opened up Twitter, you idiots. Might as well do it too, or everybody's gonna leave here. And you fucking idiots in Google, fuck you too. You're the head boss. You should be making some good decisions, but you're a fucking prick. And all your buddies in the government are fucking corrupt.
Fuck authority.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My authority and probably always will. And I like that song.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put it up, but then Matt gave me a thumbs down. So.
I just use. Do nothing about Trudeau tonight?
Oh, that prick. I haven't really
Oh,
looked
that
at
prick.
it.
Oh.
I don't know what he did today to get mad at him for. And I can't just bring it up, you know. I'm just not.
Yeah, yeah.
That sort of set me off. And just nothing about Trudeau fucking really upset me today, except for the fucking idiot.
Oh,
And not only is him, but Rebel News, who said they were so fucking smart. The biker thing that's going on, well, Rebel News is calling it a protest. Everybody in Ottawa is calling it a protest. But Biker said all they want to do is ride into the war memorial, lay a wreath, and have everybody drive past the war memorial and leave. Paying their respects as they go.
They're not letting them though, right?
Well, they don't want to. You know.
They want.
Yeah.
They got to walk in if they want to go in.
Yeah, which is just fucking bullshit. Should phone up Ottawa, but they might track my phone.
Yeah.
Say, hey, you cocksuckers. Straighten up or I'll be coming east.
Brayton up. That's good. How you been feeling today, Myron? You're okay, yeah?
You're holding your chest there.
Yeah, I
I've
see
been
him.
sore all day.
Oh, wow.
I was sore when I got up this morning. I don't know. It must be the way I lay at night sometimes.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised how I turned out in the last 2 or 3 weeks, just like a turned over leaf. It just, but I still have problems walking. I had that before this, but kind of scares me. Why is it so good right now? It's all good. What the heck?
Well, just maybe because been in good spirits and stuff, so everything's going good.
Yeah, I pretty much stay in the same spirit, but I don't know.
I don't know what that is, but if you put a 20 horsepower on that fucker, Mom, you'll have something that's good for fucking fishing and racing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And if you go to 50 horsepower, you better put some lead in the front end of the boat. Keep it down.
And tie yourself into it.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I had that Sidewinder boat. I think it only had 125 Yamaha on it. That thing friggin' near flew.
Yeah.
Oh, need Advil or something. Where they at?
Yeah, I wish lots of times this video camera life that we live now was back when I was 16, 15. Man.
You crazy? I don't know what you did, but I let a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want anybody fucking being able to say, hey, this is what you did.
Well, I've had good times. I've had all good times, really. I can't complain. But this is stuff we've seen in life, and you think about sometimes people say something. Oh my God.
Well, you should have just traded that 16-footer straight across for a 14-footer and kept 100 horse for on the back of the 14-foot.
Hmm. Yeah, that would have flew. That's for sure.
I'm gonna start trying to drink a lot more water during the day because I don't know.
Yeah, that happening, Mom.
Yeah, there's spirit back.
If you ever want to see some mild racing, I'll go get a link. Uh,
I can't believe that Myron just it's pitch black dark out here, freaking 11 o'clock at night. Look at Myron's window.
I know we were talking about that earlier, me and Matthew. Seems crazy.
Hmm. Fuck, guess I better not do that. So, ooh, fuck.
Oh, I hope it's 13 tomorrow here. It was a nice day at 11. No rain here, nothing that it says.
I threw a little 4-minute video into chat. It's on the
Oh, yeah.
smaller boats and how nice it is to take them out fishing. That's true. Yeah, I was in a 12 or 14 footer, Matt, and all we had was a 5-horse.
Oh, I love that video. The scenery, look at that. Where in the heck is that?
It's in Australia.
That is very neat. I love the swamp area, the whole concept of that. Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Oh, a derby. What the heck?
Subscribing to you tomorrow, Mom. Well, fuck it. I'll subscribe back now. Fuck it.
It is a quiet night on the tube tonight.
It is.
You share that picture?
No. Oh, I can share it on my community feed. Yeah.
Oh, you can bring up.
I don't have the picture on that.
Oh. Oh,
Oh, there's a ghost in the chat.
Oh, ghost, yeah.
How you doing, Happy Pappy?
Hey, Happy Pappy.
Yeah, boo.
We watched that. Well, we didn't watch it all because it was a long video, but we brought up that rice video there earlier. Happy Pappy.
Shut up.
I was starting to recognize the song, I think. Should
No,
let
I'm getting rid of that now. That's for a text message. That's crazy sound. I don't need that nonsense.
That was just for a text.
Yeah. Junior and his crazy tunes. I don't know what this is for. I would never put that on. I don't even know where to find it sounds.
You gotta turn off the sound and put her on vibrate.
Oh, that's even better. Thank you, Myron. Yep, that made me very happy. Thanks, Myron. Looking all through the sounds, which one's which. Yeah, I don't even know. Seeing the vibrate. There you go. That worked. Yeah, you might hear it because it might rattle on the wood. I don't know. But that was way too low.
I turn the sound off on my phone every time someone calls. They are asking for money. Yeah. All right, Matthew, don't run too fast. You might trip.
Yeah, good you're up here, Matthew. We'll chat sometime again. Don't trip.
I heard that later.
Oh, man. Yeah, put a 12-volt battery under here and put a cigarette lighter on the chair or something. That's crazy.
Where was it? I think IJ was in the chat one time. Heard my lighter going. Said I smoked a lot.
Yeah.
I think you made her day the other day. When you figured she wore makeup. Because she doesn't wear any at all.
Oh, the eyeshadow.
She doesn't wear any.
Natural mascara.
Mascara, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Bat boob.
She doesn't wear any makeup at all. Natural beauty.
And that's my preference. Sorry, Julie, but I don't care. The women, they don't need makeup. If you do, then what are you hiding? Like, I mean, I don't know. That's just a personal. No offense, Julie.
Well, I don't think you can offend her. You're way too old for her anyway.
Well, I wasn't saying it that way either, but you're right. Holy Myron.
Okay, Matt, you have a good night.
Your comebacks are quite something, Myron. You kill me.
That's interesting.
Oh my god! I thought I got rid of that stupid. Oh well, shut up.
What if there was like a fire at the end of the road or something? Fire truck come down, just right through the race. What about if it started raining? It's a lot of what ifs.
Well, if it rained as soon as it quit raining, they would be out pushing all the race to one side to get the pavement dry again and warm, and then they can spread the race over it again.
True. People drive over it. Oh shit.
Somebody said they seen Cat and something else wandering through the race too.
Yeah, a cat. I think I seen a cat and some sort of bird, a duck. I think it was. I don't know.
Hey, I just fuck.
What did you do?
What do you call a shy bird in China?
No clue.
Oh, I know because
Peking duck.
Peking duck. Oh,
It just came to me. I was sitting here. Whoa, what a joke.
Peking duck. Oh dear.
I wrote my first joke. I wonder if I could sell it to somebody.
someone already probably stole it and it's already out there.
Oh, you're saying I stole it from somebody.
No.
Chasing chickens. That's what it was. Chicken. It was a chicken.
Yeah, change it. It was a duck going through the race.
What different town was it?
Probably wondering what happened to the rest of the fucking race, Patty. He's just stuck there with the race. There's no more water.
That's where it was. Going through Wawa, going out west. They got, they still got a great big stupid goose. There's a, I don't know. Oh, a mascot. Oh my god. Man, that thing was big.
If you're around a lot of women you're not related to, you can walk around giving a lot of them a Christmas goose.
How did your stream go, David?
Are you doxing somebody?
No.
This doxing bullshit. Everybody should just put their name up. If you're that bad a person that you can't use your own name, well, geez, you got problems.
Happy Pappy said his name on his stream, so I don't think he's worried about it.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not his last name I'm putting out there either,
Yeah.
so
True.
But you're right, Mike. People get so butthurt over that, but yet I know so many people's emails, and usually the first part is their first name. You know, like
Yeah. Yeah.
well, I got to differ from that with .com because that is my email.
well, there's a lot of people that use their real name on YouTube, like Myron and
Yeah.
Matthew here, and
Oh yeah.
who knows? This could be Happy Pappy could be his real name.
Yeah.
Oh.
But as far as doxing goes, I can completely understand people not wanting their fucking address and that shit out there.
Yeah. Cool. Cool.
No, fuck.
Very cool, Meyer.
Well, thank you.
It is, yeah. Nice sounding guitar.
Yeah, it's not bad for being 50 some years old.
It's got a great tone to it. I like it. That's good.
Oh, I sold my good one though.
Huh?
I had an Ibanez acoustic that I loved, but I figured I'd get more money for it than this one.
Yeah, times get tough. We do silly things, don't we?
Oh,
Sometimes.
I used to own 7 guitars.
Oh, wow.
I sold 5. No, I sold 4. Kept this one at 6 and give one to one of my nieces. And there used to be a kid that lived here. He was a fucking baby, and he kept touching my nice guitar I had.
Oh, wow.
And his parents didn't seem to fucking mind that he did it. I should have let him fucking wreck it. I would have got $1,500 cash for that guitar.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah.
I did get that much anyways. I sold it. But I give that kid a fucking little, it was a cheap imitation Fender.
Yeah.
Electric guitar. So he wouldn't touch mine. I told him if he touched mine, I was going to do something really mean to him. Keep his fucking hands off.
Brings back memories you saying that. My eldest brother had his own business in construction, and he used to hire people, well, off the street or friends of friends. And he always used to say, keep your eyes on the job. And I've soon learned why he said that. He's had kids or teenagers in there. You know, they look in a room when they're doing the bathroom, where they look up this stair, nothing to do with the job. He fires him right on the spot. Get out. Get the hell out. And if the kid's like, well, what did I do? Told you to keep your eyes on the job when you're in someone's home. When you don't do that in anybody's home, you look around and some things catch your eye, but you don't intentionally look, open a drawer, or open a door, You're casing a joint. Good one, Happy Pappy.
Oh yeah, right on, Happy.
I could get Happy Daddy on Yahoo.
Getting too fucking hard to see. One of us is getting too old.
So you can read music, Myron?
Yeah, I taught myself how to figure that out. I got no musical rhythm or talent, but I did have the overwhelming urge to learn, so I learned. Most of the time I sound better by myself than if I ever try and play with anybody, because I'm not that good.
That's a great talent. I think in public school we learned the scale of stuff on music sheet, but I wouldn't remember one from the other now. Right on, Myron. That's excellent. Me. That is. Thank you, Myron.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh. I've been thinking about doing that for days. I was thinking about doing it earlier when I was not online, and I figured, fuck it, I don't want to do it. One day I sat and played. Me and another guy, he gave up after 12 hours of play, me and him. I went 13. And then I couldn't touch a fucking guitar for about 5 days. My fingers hurt so badly.
Yeah, it's a talent just be able to play. Even Pugface Media, I'm not sure if he realizes, other than him having, sing-alongs and his karaoke, his guitar playing is really, I think, very extreme when he's playing. don't even know if he realizes that.
You know it's really nice in them bogs when you're planting the rice? Cobras.
Oh yeah.
I think those are the ones that swim through the bogs. Most of the time, they don't want to bite a human. They're out for, I think it's rabbits, or not rabbits. What the fuck is it they really like? Maybe they're the ones that eat the other snakes. But it's funny, you look in videos of kids in India, they've got cobras on the living room floor playing with their, I don't know, maybe a year and a half old baby. If the fucking powers that be had seen that here, that fucking baby would be out of that house. And those people would be up on charges, but over there it's normal. Well, quite the show.
Who's Billy Truth? Billy Truth be told today.
I don't know.
So you said you got rain tomorrow, Josh?
Yep. Rain probably for a couple days.
Oh, wow. Well, hopefully it warms up for Meyer and all that snow will be gone when he gets up.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it's going to take a couple of days.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Mainly because it's snow and rain tomorrow again.
Oh, wow.
But Saturday's going to be sunny break, so that won't be too bad. And it's just going to keep warming up till we 18 degrees for fuck's sake.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Okay, that'll be good.
No, it's too hot all at once. Don't need that. Oh, I just thought of something. Just really truth. Josh, what was truth? What's truth? Is that who you're talking about, Jeff? What's truth? 'Cause Billy Truth, I don't know, but I know what's truth was here.
I don't see him.
Wow.
Yeah, we probably right at the start there.
Billy Truth.
Oh, I thought I said what's true.
I don't know what you're talking about, Shogun.
No, he must be talking about what's truth. Well, maybe not, but
It's the only truth I know.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the truth.
It must be 7:55 and 7:56 is what's truth.
Well, that's finding that quite interesting. I went looking in Junior's database. You know how many words truth are in people's names? It's almost scary to think about it. Crazy Truth, Creative Revival Truth. What the heck?
That's same as We the People. There's a bunch of channels named that.
Yes, yeah.
You still here, Shogun?
It doesn't show them in chat, like on YouTube side with my extension. Hard to say. I don't know if I trust that extension or not. Because right now it's joshmyron.com in my extension. It doesn't show anybody else here. But it says 6 watching. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
That's right. Just keep us guessing, YouTube. What else is new?
Put a 1 in the chat. Lurkers too. I find it funny because when you say when you lurkers are watching and you call out the number, they jump off right quick, like they've been caught or something.
Yeah, true enough.
It's funny.
Well, I don't know. You just gained 2. Now there's 5 watching. So I don't know. Maybe you're exciting people.
So somebody remember, and we'll have to ask what's truth if this first name is Billy.
Good question. Oh, that's a hard question.
Oh, he just retracted his messages. Oh, Happy Pappy's not really here. Okay.
Yeah. You don't see what's youth or Tiffany, so I don't know.
Those messages must have not been for us. I don't know. He retracted them.
Yeah, I've done that. Oh, not a lot, but I've done that. You have a couple streams open, you're maybe chatting, maybe not, and you go to say something, you're in the wrong total chat. Now, what the heck did I just post that there for?
Yeah. It's all a dream.
Yeah. It was just a thank you to both Josh, Julie, and Myron for the invite to your streams. You've taught me a lot, and I really appreciate you guys.
We just lost internet.
Melvin.
We just lost our internet for some reason.
You still hear us?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because it's running off my phone data. But
Put on Wi-Fi.
It is on Wi-Fi, but the Wi-Fi just went down. Is what I'm saying, sweetheart.
Well, it has nothing to do with me plugging in my charger.
No, of course not.
Mosquito.
Yeah, I know, eh?
Oh, this comes your little inside joke, Josh. Just duck when you hear the word mosquito, because you know it's coming.
The internet box fell and the cord came out.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I'm glad I noticed that because crap, I would have burned through a lot of data. Oh, it was just my cable came undone from the box. The cat knocked it over.
Oh, wow.
What's going on, Melvin?
Boy, that would be a World War III. Can you imagine them ever turning the internet off? Whoa.
Yeah, I can get mine. I'm not sure what is going on there with you, Bob.
Hmm.
No, it's not connected yet.
Excuse me.
Does Bob have all of his arms and legs?
Hmm.
How do you get his name?
Who, Bob?
Just
Yeah.
doing that.
He's told us to call him Bob.
Who? Happy Pappy? Oh.
He said he goes. He said he. Oh, there we go. He said he goes by Bob. We can call him Bob, or we can call him something Constitution. What was he? What did he say again? Shit.
Wholesome.
No, that's his.
You guys call him all. I call him wholesome. He's in.
Or
Oh,
call.
hey,
See, I told him I wouldn't even remember that other part. I'd call him Bob. Go back.
Perfect name for a guy with no arms, no legs, floating in the ocean.
uh-oh.
Oh, that's right. There we
Yeah,
go.
Bob.
You can call him that. You can call him Bob.
My wife
Hey,
calls
my
me
wife
idiot
calls me
for
the same
sure.
thing.
What an asshole.
No. Idiot.
I doubt that, but
Melvin, you just got up from a nap.
Yeah, he'll be good for about 18 hours now.
oh goodness.
You never judge a book by its cover.
That's for sure.
That's a true saying. What's inside may surprise you.
Exactly.
That's why I keep this cover pretty rough.
Yeah, fucking right, Myron.
Just don't call him late for supper.
But the inside content is the truth. Well spoken words, you, Myron.
Fuck me, there seems to be a lax in the conversation.
Oh, we got the world turning. Just reading the news. They're saying our Hamilton City employees will be terminated June 1st if they're not vaccinated. What the freak?
My power fucking flicked off a while ago.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it looks like your sun's fading away there, Myron.
Yeah, well, it's getting to be 20 to 10.
Yeah.
And if I was outside, I could still read a book without having the light on.
True enough, yeah.
But it is getting close to dark. And this is with cloud cover too. Just think if the sun was out still.
Oh, yeah, right. Wow.
Just wait till June 20th. I think that's the longest day of the year.
Oh, that's right. June 20, yeah. Oh. The cat must have got Josh's wire again. Knocked him right off panel.
Yeah, it's daylight here at 6 o'clock now in the morning. Last time I looked, we were gaining 4 minutes every day. 4 minutes of daylight every day.
Welcome back, Josh and Julie.
Yeah, welcome to the .com and Myron show.
Yeah, I hear this is the place to
No.
be.
It most certainly is the Myron.com show.
You should never tell us that, Mums. Or Bob. Yawning. Pretty soon I'll start yawning just because of you.
Yeah, yawning. It is contagious, isn't it? Whether it's spoken, said, written, or done.
Funny about that, eh?
Yeah.
Too bad when someone said $1 million, it didn't just fall on your lap.
I'd be happy with 100,000 even. Get rid of this dump and get another place, pay off the loan that I've got to pay on for the next fucking 20 years.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than being held down by debt.
It's to the fucking government. The two governments between the two
Yes.
of them fucked me. And it's they said, well, you can contest it, but nobody ever wins. But go right ahead if you want. That was wrote down on a piece of paper for me to read.
Wow.
It wasn't my fucking fault that I didn't sign papers that I was supposed to.
Well, it's because somebody didn't let you read the fine print. They're so stingy about sign here, sign here.
No, the first lady I got that had me signing the papers, when we got to that one, it was, well, I can't remember even what it was about. But I was nowhere close to ever doing that. Oh, to getting money from the government.
Now, there's a question for you. Have you ever heard, I call it a rumor, but a legal case, if there's an X where your signature, you can detest that in court that that's not your signature? I've heard that over and over and over again over the years. I don't know how true there is that. Because you wouldn't put an X in front of your name, so couldn't you fight that, or I don't know.
A lot of when you go to some place and they want you to sign, they put an X at the front.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Could you not contest that in court? Saying that's not my signature?
No, because your signature comes after it.
I guess.
And you would have to lie in court and say, hey, I put that X there.
Yeah, there's a lot of nonsense
Yeah,
to the hoaxes and lies in this world.
yeah.
Happy. He's got a neat avatar too, doesn't he?
Yes,
I like
yeah.
it. Oh, I know what I wanted to ask you.com.
Uh-oh.
Ding, ding, ding.
Why did
Happy
you say Myron?
Because Happy Pappy is looking for something to edit his videos with that's perhaps free.
Well, I don't know if it was Happy, but I looked it up. What the heck was that thing called?
I know
I
you
know,
told,
look for it again.
you told somebody the other night, but
Yeah, let me look it up again. Junior still got it on here. We don't use it that I know of, but what the heck was that called? Oh no, it was through somebody in chat or somebody on panel or somebody a YouTube thing he followed. What the heck was his name? Damn kid's asleep already.
Rocky's trying to get in here and look at it, so yeah.
I'll find it here.
You fucking jealous little cunt.
A friend made that for me. Your dozen Happy Pappy channels. Well, .com's looking for that editing thing for you anyways. Oh, Myron's making his bed.
Yeah. It is getting close to that time.
Yeah.
Well, that's not the guy. I got the wrong guy. Hang on, I'll find him.
So what do you
Right
think?
here.
You're ready to go outside. How about that Effie? Are you going to ask her? Ask Effie if she wants to go out. No, don't be happy because I'm talking to you. You twit.
Okay. It's coming in chat. Here's the guy's name. His channel. Oh, great.
Bedtime pee. Bedtime pee. Come on. Come on, Effie.
Okay, it's in chat. They can find his homepage from there, Kevin Stratford, but he talks about the free movie editor with Windows, and Junior's used it here many a time.
I'm gonna pause for a minute because I'm gonna be coughing. So.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a really good content creator for. He's an ex Microsoft employee, and he's very good at what he does. There, Josh, you should save that link or something, or that guy's name and link. When people ask that question, I know it was just asked the other day. Excuse me. Thanks, Josh. But he is really good as a content creator for help with Windows, and he's an amazing guy, I think. Oh, look at my spelling editor. Oh well. Oh no. I'm back on the Myron.com show. There you are. Welcome back, Josh and Julie.
Yeah, my StreamYard, the cat jumped up on my phone and it changed some sort of settings. So now I'm not sure what's going on here. I don't know how he changed it, but I can't
Oh,
make
yeah.
anybody big screen, like, or I can't do anything really. Something's going on here. I can't figure it out. Like, I just tried to click on my own screen to make them big screen there because I see the brightness coming out of the back room, and
Yeah.
it's not giving me any options when I click on it. Like, I can't mute the mic, nothing.
Can't you restart the phone? Just keep Myron or Myron. This is your channel.
Back up.
Just restart your phone. Try that. Maybe, I don't know.
Hmm.
What's the worst that can happen, Josh? You think Meyer and I would run away on you? Yes. No. Too funny. Oh, the puppy dog. Make your bed.
All that happened was it just kind of minimized the page for a second, and I came
Yeah.
back into it, and now I got no. It's really weird. Everything looks the same. Just when I click on your guys' avatar, I can't do anything. Cats.
Restart your phone. Come back on your stream. What do you hear?
Look at Myron's puppy.
I know.
Big one.
Learn how to make his own bed, eh?
Yeah. He's digging.
That's cute.
Trying to hide.
Do a circle. Go on, do a circle. Lay down.
Yeah.
Make it all comfy.
I'm pulling the blanket. I can't make it big screen. All right, I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back.
We're here. Hey there, puppy. You got fed well today, you. Yes, you did.
It's funny, you don't seem to put on weight.
Really, eh?
Yeah.
Hey, he eats pretty healthy. That's good.
Yeah.
And he's looking at you.
I should have went and bought some carrots for them today, but maybe next week.
Oh, they like carrots, do they?
Oh, carrots, yams, sweet potatoes,
Really?
cucumbers.
Interesting.
I think they like broccoli, but not cauliflower. Well, Effie does. He's more carrots and yams and sweet potatoes, but that's it.
All right, I got it back working here.
Yeah, we've seen you come back and make Myron big screen in the dark.
There goes the
What,
coppers.
camera? What's that saying? A watch pot never boils? This camera's never going to charge. I'm just impatient.
What's it still saying not charged?
Well, it's still saying it, like the red light's on solid, which means it's charging. It flashes for about 2 or 3 minutes. When it's fully charged, then goes out, or turns green.
Hmm.
And I'm not going to chance taking it off the charger. Only, I think it was last time, but it's going to be sure it's fully charged before I touch it. Interesting. That's funny how you get attached to such a little toy. I mean, I was so excited about that dang body camera, and I started acting up. And oh, come on. Because they did take great video, eh?
Yeah, they really do. I really love the wide angle on them.
Yeah. Never really paid. I've heard you talk about it. I've never really looked to notice that, but maybe it is. Yeah, the first nice weather haircut, and I'm going to find a camera shop. I want to take the other one in there and just see if it can be repaired or whatever. Yeah, I know it said that it's got a built-in 128 gig card in it. You can't even
Right.
take the card out of the old one. I'm looking at the old one now, and you can't even nothing to take apart to even find the card. So it's built in somehow. It's a good size, actually, 128 gig.
Yeah, you can obviously probably record for
Well, it
7
says
hours.
Well, it says 9 hours recording, but that's talking about battery life, right? I don't think it'd be 9 hours of recording on the card. Don't know.
It's the pizza sauce spicy.
Yeah, is there different settings on that for graphics? That's
Oh
not the
yeah, there
problem.
is. I've never played in there. There's a menu in there, and I'm not touching. I just left it whatever it was factory, and that's the only time. That's the only thing I ever used. It was whatever it was set at. I just videoed the first maybe 6 videos off it.
Right. Well, it took good video for whatever it was set at.
Yeah, that's right. I don't like to play like, especially if you're not sure about the device. Why would you push buttons? I'll find out when I get up in the morning. Should be a green light. That'd be nice. Where's the manual for that thing?
Now, what's his name was saying that you have to add all your clips together on one of those. I thought that was kind of interesting. Doesn't just come out as one long clip.
No, every time you start the camera and stop the camera, it makes its own clip. I read that in the instructions.
Well, that makes sense, but if you keep recording, then it will.
Well, that I might even try that.
If you keep recording,
Good boy. Good boy.
okay.
You know what? I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
To go to
It's
Tim
supposed
Hortons
to
and
be-
back, how long does that take?
Oh, if I went directly there and directly back, no more than 10 minutes. Not even. Probably 8 minutes. I don't know. No, it'd be 5 minutes because by the time you go in there, you're in there for a minute or two waiting and ordering and people in front of you. So if I went
Yeah,
there and
well-
back, I would say 5 minutes. And I think what
We
I'm
need
going to do tomorrow,
like a 20-minute video.
well, what I'm going to do tomorrow night, after I test it out, I'm going to leave my door open if it's a nice night like it says it is. And I'll just put it on the looking out the door all night. Then I'll find out.
Well, guys, I'm gonna have to say goodnight.
Oh, Myron,
Good
thanks
night,
again, man.
Myron.
Thanks for coming up.
Have a good sleep.
Thanks for coming up, Myron.
Thanks for the gifts once again. Muchly appreciated.
No thanks needed, Myron.
Catch you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Right on. Thanks, Myron. Yeah, he's a great guy, Myron. He really is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't really send him that much, so
But
we just.
it's what we could at the time, and it's all that matters, actually.
I'm glad he's happy about it.
Oh, that's good. If there's anything I like more is watching someone smile or thankful or just, makes me
Yeah.
happy to see that. Yeah.
Well, me and the wife were talking. We said, I don't think we.
I seen that lighter, and it made me think of his barbecue lighter, and I was like, "Look, a mini."
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah.
But the shitty thing is, when I bought it, I thought it refilled, and I guess it doesn't. But whatever, I guess.
Not a
I
big
thought it
deal.
did.
Huh? It's there. He's got it. He's happy. That's all that matters.
Oh, we knew he's out about to eat more burgers. He don't know straight away.
Oh, eat more. Yeah, that was good. Okay, Happy Pappy. Great having you up here.
Yeah, nice having you up here.
Right on, Happy Pappy. Have a good night. Thanks for coming once again. Always like having you in the chat. One of these days, I'm going to bag you enough. You'll come up on panel.
It would be nice, yeah.
What? Oh, I thought it was like, what's on your? How did you put that in your chin? I was on your. Saying like that.
All right, Josh, Julie, it's one of the two of us here. Can you verify an address for me? I'm going to put it in private chat, copied or something. I'm going to delete it out of there in case somebody. Well, it doesn't matter. It's private chat, right?
Yeah.
I'm not going to ask you, but I just want you to say yes or no.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, you're funny. Okay, here it comes.
I try.
Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot. I
Yeah.
was looking in the basement.
Turkey.
Junior was asking me, so I said, I'll find out.
Yeah, that looks the same.
Is
Yeah,
it?
I got to grab my little book to just double verify it, but I'm 98% sure that's it.
That's 98%. There's still 2% on it. Sure.
Let me just grab my book.
I mean, he's the one that gave it to me months ago. I just
well then
pasted it.
that's it. I'm sure it is.
Yeah. Okay. No biggie. Just Junior asked me, and I said I'll find out for him. So I'm not going to ask him why. That's his business. But
yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's. Oh wait. Oh, he took the pack. He's already got the stuff mailed for you. I just went down and looked. It's gone. Little bugger.
Uh-huh.
He did say Thursday. He did say Thursday, didn't he?
Well, thankyou.com.
No, thank you, Junior.
Yeah, just and thank Junior for that too.
Yeah. I think it's only 2 or 3 day mailing. I sent it somewhere to, I can't even remember the name, Chilliwack, Nova Scotia or someplace years ago. And I think it was, they got it in 3 days, they said, or something.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
The post office told me, like, when I sent Myron that package, they said it was going to take 10 days, or I could pay extra for the 4-day shipping. So I did that, but then I didn't realize Myron only checks his mail once a week anyways.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks for that. Thank you for that.
Oh, shit. Got 2 digital cameras. Like, whatever for the kids to go to, they can have one each to take pictures.
Yeah.
Or whatever they wanted.
So yeah, because he Myron's like clockwork. He just every Thursday he checks his mail.
Yeah, I know he's got a tight schedule, like even with his shopping or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Gathers up what he has to do, and that's the day he does whatever, right? So that's good.
Yeah, they got their phones to take pictures.
Or he doesn't have to.
No, he's got it.
And plus, he says, "Oh, there's somewhere about church." I'm just saying, Digital County.
Hmm.
Yeah, you probably. I don't know. I'm assuming you'll get it by before Wednesday because it's the weekend, right? You won't get no mail on the weekend, I don't think. We don't.
Yeah. So if you say it's like 3 or 4 days, then yeah, it'll probably be Wednesday. Yeah.
Well, I'm talking 10, 15 years ago when I mailed something somewhere. I thought it's I can't remember the name of the town. Somewhere in New Brunswick, I sent it.
Chilliwax, BC.
Oh, no. I sent a package out east 15 years ago. But who knows? Things have changed and times are rough now, right? We'll see.
Wasn't that long ago that the post office there were on strike because they
Yeah,
wanted
that's
more
right.
money.
Yeah.
The mail has, in certain ways it's the same, and in other ways it hasn't changed much. It's changed quite a bit in certain ways, but in other ways it hasn't changed at all. It's weird.
Mm.
Like I've watched those stories about that. I can't think of the proper name for it, but the guy that sent all those bombs in the mail.
Oh yeah.
Back in the day before that. Now they can detect all that stuff, but
that's scary when you just think
the Unabomber, I think he was called.
Yeah, I kind of remember. Was that the one that did the kid center in the States somewhere, or are you talking about somebody else?
He don't know if he did the kid center or not. He did a lot of FPI buildings and people like that, so it could have been.
That's a scary thought, even thinking about it, or just hearing that. That's scary.
Oh yeah. And how, the story, his backstory was crazy too, because like he was a professor and he was smarter than his IQ was like outrageous. He was a genius, really.
Yeah.
And I think he lived all alone in a little cabin, and his mind just overtook him. I guess being too smart sometimes ain't good.
That's very true. Yeah. What is it called? Too smart for your bridges.
Mm.
Or bridges. I'm not sure what the word is, but I've heard it. Anyway, Josh, I just again want to thank you for the invite to your streams and give me that opportunity of knowing what live's all about or being on a panel. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no, yeah, I've been appreciating you coming up and making the show that much better, and it's been great.
Thank you. You guys are great, yeah. Because I don't think there's a place on YouTube I could have pulled off or could have done what I've done and what I've learned, and even being on a panel. I can't even name a stream that would even allow that. That never going to happen.
No, I've enjoyed all those different learning things that we've learned over the last few weeks. It's been
I think
really
that's
good.
the biggest thing with this. yours and mine. Always learning something new and not afraid to talk about it or failure or it's an amazing stream.
Yeah, that's what I was telling someone the other day, that I like us practicing and checking out different things about
Yeah.
YouTube. And
Oh yeah. I mean, if I ever did a stream, I'm still stuck on. If you want to come up on stream, I want you to announce it in chat. I would push on that.
yeah,
I just I don't know what it is, but when somebody just pops up when you're having a chat, you don't really see the YouTube side. You don't see the join. There's a lot of things you miss, and all of a sudden there's a face on screen.
yes, I agree with that.
I don't know. I'm just not comfortable with it. That's me.
Right. No, I like that you brought that up, because I've mentioned that before a little while ago, that I would like, some, if they write in the chat, because then I can verify their account.
Well, even the fact I've never jumped on yours or mine stream. I always say a greeting, hello, maybe to part of the chat, and then I may jump out without asking. But as a rule, I make sure I'm noted in chat.
Right.
So again, I can't say enough about how important chat is, and it's overlooked so often.
Right. But there's certain people that come in that I see all the time that I trust 100%, but their avatar and their name I can't trust. So
exactly.
I have to check and make sure it's them before I let them up on panel. And sometimes, like you said, they don't write in chat. So then you're left asking to see their face or put up a banner.
Yeah, it's at least if they're in chat, you can kind of authenticate who that person is prior to them coming on panel. I don't know. That's just I'm too new to make a decision on that, but that's how I feel.
Right. I've seen in some other good streams that I watched, where I learned some things about YouTube. The same thing, they ask people to type into the chat, so it got me thinking.
And you know why I say that? Because I've seen both sides of that story. Someone happens to pop on, oh, great, good to see you. And then the other half where a banner doesn't go up, but you got a stupid porn bomb.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what really puzzles me over that. But anyways.
Another thing that kind of puzzles me is why doesn't YouTube go after those porn bombers instead of the people's channels that get porn bombed?
Yes, I agree 100% on that, Josh. Definitely.
If YouTube can, if YouTube's computers can, all of a sudden, detect music or detect a porn bomb, which is nudity on YouTube.
That's right. Yeah.
Why can't they detect that channel doing it?
Yeah, it shouldn't be held against the channel by any means. I mean, and that's maybe another reason I kind of on about hi, Josh, Julie, chat, anything. Just I've always done that on every chat I've ever been in. It's always greet. My number one rule is greet the host or hosts, part of the chat, or no, part of the panel, and chat. That's just a rule of thumb I have.
Melvin says they can't. It's the VPNs.
Yeah, they hide behind their. Melvin's absolutely right. I mean, I can hide myself behind a VPN. I could say I am who I am, but am I? Probably not.
But for the people, I say about 90 or 90% of these porn bombers ain't that smart to even have a VPN to hide behind.
Well,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of these guys, they don't get they're not spending that extra $20 or $30 to even pay for, you know, a
Yeah.
VPN to hide behind.
I doubted at this time I would ever have a live, but if I ever did, that would be number one rule. First thing you see in chat, even before you see a StreamYard link.
Right.
You best announce yourself in chat prior to even think about coming on the panel.
Right.
Because if I
See,
can't
that's what I'd like
validate,
to email you about some of those ideas, and because that's
Well,
a
that
great
was what-
idea.
that was some of the things I was going to talk about. Because even if I or you couldn't validate property somebody in that chat probably can, or have heard of that name before, or seen something obscure about an icon.
Right.
Like, I'm sure if I put my regular DC logo up without my mug in there, you may question it, and I wouldn't blame you if you did. Because in
Well,
chat, I usually use my DC icon without me in it on panel. That's how I kind of arrange this. If I'm going to start talking on panel, I'm going to use this icon. If I'm going to stay in chat, I'm going to use my other icon.
Right.
It's a hard concept, but if I'm on a panel to chat, it's not with this icon. So if that
Right.
icon's there, I may or may not, but more intent that I would come on panel.
Right. Well, 98% of the time, I think you've always showed your face in the basement, too.
Well, yeah, it's because I forget about the camera part of coming on stream. I look for the mic, make sure the mic say something to the
Right.
login. I can see my mic thing move, so I know it's working. But it's the fact of forgetting to turn my camera off at that point. It's why you see my. It's not because I'm doing it intentionally. Not that I wouldn't, but yeah.
Right. But a lot of people, they don't want, I see a lot of people saying too, you know, if you're not going to show your face, then you're not coming up on panel. Like a lot of people say that to people, which
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not, to me, like if there's a way for me to verify their account, then I'm fine with that, you know,
Yeah.
with them showing me their face.
It's almost from the fact that you need code words or something, or like you were doing, you send a link to my email, so
Right.
it's not public. Like that's
Right.
kind of a safe feature. I do like that idea too.
Yeah.
But then again, you got the issue of people don't want to give out their emails, right? They want to keep that private for whatever reason, whether it be their name or they don't want you to have it, whatever it is.
Right. Well, like me, I created another email
Yes,
Just-
yeah.
just for my YouTube channel because I didn't want my private email out there.
Same as me. I got 4, but I got 2 I mainly use.
Right.
My real one, which you know, and I also have a .com email that has nothing to do with my email per se. I don't even read it as regular.
Like, yeah, it's like where your junk mail or something would go.
Well, it's my damn computers I use on my YouTube, whereas you
Oh.
know my real email.
Right. Right. Yeah, you got both of mine.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, it's funny. I was looking through the Junior Dad. I noticed that your email, your real one, is colored in blue. Judy did that intentionally so he knew which one was real.
Okay.
Yeah. Because to a hyperlink, it don't matter the color. It's just a hyperlink link, right?
Sorry.
Right.
I'm gonna ask him, why'd you make Josh blue? You know what?
Yeah.
He's got a good sense of humor though. He's a good kid.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm.
What are you up to, Melvin?
You come up and talk for a second or what?
We see it. Me and .com see
Yeah.
you looking at us with that big green eyeball of yours.
Yeah, the big green eyeball. That's a safe word. That's kind of good too. But like everything else with that aspect, that can get spread around. Like so and so's email. Well, email is his name. People spread gossip and truths that shouldn't even be out there.
Oh, so you know what else I found out pretty interesting? I found out a code system that's going around on YouTube.
Oh yeah,
It's nothing big, so I'll say it because it's a lot of people know, and there's only 2 watching, but it's the weather. Have you ever seen Nightbots in people's chats?
Yes. I picked up on that. I wondered about that. Now I know.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the Nightbots, like they'll say you can say certain things to drop your link. A Nightbot will drop your link.
Yes.
Okay, but other people also program them. So if you type in the weather per se, if I was to type in,
Weather of your town. Yeah.
right, Nova Scotia
Yeah.
weather, it
Yeah.
comes up weather. But people are
Yeah.
using that as a code. So like they'll type in, say Nova Scotia weather, but that's
Yeah.
that's code for like that
That's who
person's
that
live
person is.
or
Yeah. Or that person's coming on panel, then you know they're not from Timbuktu. They're from Nova Scotia or Hamilton or wherever.
right. But I
Man,
like I like the whole I like how YouTube allows us to email the link. I think that's pretty darn neat.
that is very interesting, with the exception of people that don't want to post their email. But like you, me, whatever, you should have 2 emails, one for YouTube and one personal.
Right.
You're still going to get notified of both emails. Just it's up to us to decipher, do I care about that one or not?
Right. It's like you said, our personal emails, we check those more often than our not personal email file.
Yeah. And the way mine's set up, it still tells me whether I check or not. 4 new
Right.
emails on this account.
Right.
Do I
Right.
care if I have 4 there or not? That's a decision.
Right.
Yeah, we just got to be safe. That's all. It's almost, as personal as a knock on your door. How many people actually just go open the door without even thinking? And how many people look through the people before they open the door? There's a safety net there sometimes, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Like
Yes,
even
sir.
here, somebody knocks on my garage door, I'm going to look out the other door or the camera to find out who you are.
Right.
It's not something I've
Yeah,
always done that.
Got mad at me for putting a banner up, but it's like, hey, I'm just making sure.
Sometimes we're just joking around.
Yeah, but I would never take offense of that,
That's
especially
nice.
to a channel owner. No way. I wouldn't. I could care less about that.
Right. It's just, yeah, like I don't know why people get upset about that.
No. If it was their panel, they would want protection on their own side. So
Yeah.
but not that I'm ever going to do a live stream, but I have given that lots of thought. If I ever had a live stream, it would definitely be one of the first things you type in chat. Or you're not even. I'm not. I'm just going to ignore you.
Right.
Whatever you got in chat, all those people may click on the link, may know that link, may know that name, and would probably say something.
Yeah, that's true. Because a few people have come up on my panel, which I didn't know who they were.
Yeah.
But they did show their face and they did write in the chat. But I didn't know who the heck they were, so of course I was worried.
And even the fact of just showing your face isn't always enough, because it could be a picture of a video of somebody sitting there in a chair, you know.
Right,
and then
exactly.
You let them up. Guess what? It was a video you were looking at. Now look at me.
Right.
There's lots of factors there. I respect these live streams big time. The creators or the like yourself. Great appreciation for that. And just for the simple factor, if it's wrong or porn Bob, you're held responsible when you shouldn't be.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's maybe YouTube's way that, you know, because they do say when you enter chat, what? Protect your privacy and all that little gerbil jab before you type.
Right. Make sure to protect your privacy and abide by our community guidelines.
So protecting your privacy, that's exactly what you put a banner up, you're protecting your privacy. So in one sense, you can't really blame YouTube because the statement's there. We're just, do we heed to it? Anyway, enough of my rambling, just thoughts.
And another thing, what got me thinking too, though, is not just like a porn bomb where it takes over the screen, but people, well, like that one guy did to me where he changed his avatar once he was up.
Exactly.
Like that was a real dirty move, you know.
Yeah.
Like you're concentrating, and he was talking like perfectly, everything was fine. So a lot of people, if they weren't looking or paying attention, could have went, you know.
You could have went worse, yeah.
Right. I could have got a strike over that silly crap.
Besides, we learned how to sharpen pencils in grade 2, didn't we? It was pretty small nonsense. Sorry. Oh, that was funny. Oh, dear.
But in some of these other channels I've gone to, like Filipino channels, I've heard of them letting people up and their people be like butt naked right on cam.
Yeah, exactly.
So like you said, it's best to be safe. It's just to figure out the best ways to do it, I guess.
Yeah.
We've been getting a lot of rain lately, so hopefully we'll start getting some nice sunny days.
Yes.
It's been weird so far. We get one nice day and then it's gone.
Yeah.
But maybe this is a sign that the all this rain, the gardens and stuff will start, do good. The ground's got lots of water in it. Who knows? Maybe all this rain will pay off.
Yeah.
What wasn't last year, but the year before that, we hardly got any rain, and a
Is that
lot
right?
and the crops were all down because of it. And
It was 2 years ago we got a lot of rain here too. That's right. It wasn't last year, it was the year before, yeah.
I know a lot of places when it didn't rain, they didn't have a water supply like we do at our work, so they were in big trouble. On hot days, you got to turn on your sprinkler system. That uses your water. And if you got 7 days of nice weather, you're using a lot of water.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, that's going to be a challenging job. I mean, just your cranberry picking, that's, I watched you several times walk behind that machine. That's arm tiring, leg tiring, everything about that thing.
What people don't realize, it's really hard work because that machine's heavy as heck, and you feel every bump that thing makes.
Oh, it'd be no different than rototilling or jackhammering. That takes a toll on the body.
Yeah, and the bending, people don't realize how much you bend. Like
Yeah,
just
picking off
and
a
they're
bag
half,
or something.
they're little bends, so you're not doing like a full bend. So all day long, you're just making these partial bends, and it gets pretty
Yeah.
hard on the back.
Oh, sure it does. I understand it. I wasn't big. I mean, maybe 10 years of my younger life I was into labor, but it's hard on the body. I know that. No, these are very positive streams, yours and Myron's. I love them to death. And I like the fact that we can pick this and pick that apart, and like with your and mine, my playlist, your playlist, like
Love me too, eh?
Yeah, the playlist.
yeah, amazing what we pick up on things we say,
Yeah.
And it's good that it's not just a quick discussion and forgotten about. Kind of dig into it and look at it. I mean, you wouldn't look at yours and sorted it out. I wouldn't look at mine, wonder where the heck they came from. But now I know. Well, the one I don't know, I still can't figure that one out.
Right.
But it could have been I can't see me liking that, but I don't know. Why it was there, I'll never know.
Yeah, it could have been just a slip of a click or something like that.
Well, I'm thinking that I may have clicked the like on it. Now, I don't really want to say out of habit, but I may have clicked the like and it covered up the word light, because the other 6, it said liked videos. That one just said the name of the title. It was in my light. What the heck? I never liked that. Not intentionally, anyways.
Right.
I like the fact that we can talk about things on YouTube or in life in general, and
Yeah.
I can't tell you what I've learned between you and Myron. Man, looking at my note file here, it's crazy.
That's good.
Yeah.
Like I said, everything should be. I don't know why people, when people learn something that can help other people, I don't know why people don't just get that out, help people out.
Yeah.
There's some people that everything I learn, I try to tell people to do it and try to help people and the best I
Yeah.
can. And some people, they don't want to tell people anything to help them out.
Yeah.
It's a weird world.
Yeah, there with Myron. I'm just reading my last note. I love my note file here. I put a statement in: moderator can place a person from chat as blocked, which also shows as blocked in the host live panel, which I don't agree with, but it happens, I guess.
Yeah, that's it. It happens in a lot of the bigger channels, like a lot more. Like
because Myron sounded astonished that who was blocked. Like, he didn't even realize until he went and looked. So that's what I'm finding unfair about it.
Right.
With him being unknown that that person was blocked until the topic was brought up, I shouldn't be able to block somebody in the chat as a mod and block it on your channel. I still maintain that feeling, and like you said, there should be some sort of a super mod. Do you mean block from chat or block from channel or something?
Well, yeah, because it's a good point, because someone can, that's what I was talking about, having a super mod for, because another thing, that's what I was kind of worried about, the wrenches, because I had an issue with messages disappearing on my videos.
And like Myron also said on his panel, I'm not sure when, but after your stream's over, you can kind of linger around, and if you're mod, you can do a lot of damage to a panel.
That's just it. I got worried about that, because someone can go, like one of my mods can go to any video that I posted on YouTube and erase comments or
exactly.
Or block people.
Slow Burner brought up a point which I'm looking into. He called his co-host a manager. So is there some setting I don't know about when you're like you on your live stream? Can you make someone a manager on top of being a mod?
Right. Well, I can give you partial control over my channel.
So that's what he's probably talking about. Probably gave him, because I have seen that in his show as well. Where I wouldn't think a mod could do what they did except for the host, but he went and done it. What the heck did that happen?
Yeah, because there's a way that I can, like, per se, make you be able to
take part of control of your live stream. Yeah.
You just wouldn't be able to get into certain things, but it's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Like I was wanting to look into more of that information too.
Yeah, well, you should do that one day, because like I say, I would have to know that information even before I even thought about doing a live. Live to me is I'd rather just upload a video and talk about it, if anything, but I'm not really interested in doing. If it was some aspect of teaching where my career was all my life, I may, but highly unlikely.
Yeah, well,
I can't see that going over on YouTube like it does in a classroom or in a school or setting different types of controls are all together.
Right.
You know, I could say, okay, class, can you quiet down? I don't even get a sour faced look from a student. They just do it. You try that on YouTube, man, you're called this and that, and you're that and this, and
Right.
and that's probably the thing where my look on things are different because YouTube is nothing different than me there in front of 15, 20 students saying something and the whole class responds as one. Like, it's amazing.
Right. Oh, I gotta grab a cigarette.
Oh, thanks, Josh. I was just thinking about that. Thanks for the reminder. Have a light. There. Oh, dear. That's too funny. I'm totally in love with this microphone. $5 contraption.
Yeah, no, that's great. $5 for that. That's you got a pretty good
Like I
deal.
said, I'm saying it could have been $5.99. I could have, but I know it was $5. I can't even actually remember what the price of it was. Or just anytime I'm buying something, even coffee, if they say $2.29, they'll get $3 out of my pocket. Or if they say, you know, I always up it. Even my bills, when I pay bills, I've never ever to this day paid a bill to the penny. It's always to the next graduated dollar, not a
Right.
dollar, $2. You know, if it's something's $21.79, it'll be $22. Like,
Right.
yeah.
No, that's a good way of doing things too.
Well, yes, it is, but I've also come across issues, like sometimes with my Visa card, all because of my rounding up all the time. I can't really argue that I paid that in full if it says $24, but if it said $23.29, you bet your dollar I gave you right to the penny. If I put in $23 over $21.99, I can't verify that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was $21.29, and I give a bill of $22. I can say I paid it in full, but did I? Or I don't know. Just because I say I overpaid doesn't mean it's paid verbally or written in my end. But to the penny tells you everything.
Okay.
I bring that up because I had an issue with Visa last year over that. And just, I don't know why, but I did pay that 13 cents or whatever the damn pennies were at that time. So I knew it was paid in full. But a rounded up number, there's no proof other than video that I did pay it in excess of the bill and paid in full.
Okay.
Just nice, even when I get my Rogers bill. Before I see my Rogers bill, it says you have a credit of, and your bill is. So it's a nice feeling to know that I've got credit on that my next bill of whatever it is. But it
Right.
still doesn't verify that I paid that bill in full by rounding up. But it's only happened once.
My boss, my boss's wife went to pay her their internet and cable bill or whatnot, and she thought she sent them $100, but she sent them $1,000.
Oh, that could happen. I did a super chat that once. I'm not going to tell you the amount, but I did that. Accidentally put the zero in there. Damn it!
Oh shit.
It's not easy. Yeah, come on. It's not hard to figure out. It was $20. I turned it into 200.
Right.
Fault. It wasn't nobody else's fault, but what are you gonna do? You can't take it back, really. I mean, I could have disputed it maybe, but nah.
Right.
Oh well.
So my code, I don't even have it entered in, so that way, if I go to channels, I cannot super chat them because I don't have that enabled on my device because
Well, I'm not sure, but I think a super chat is only through a Visa or a Visa bank card. I don't really know for sure. Because I've got both. I got a ATM card, which is a Visa card, but it's still an ATM. But I also have a Visa card. I've never tried a super chat off my. I maybe should try that one time on my bank account debit card and see if it actually goes through. I can't actually answer that. I know when I super chat, it's always off the Visa, but I'm not sure if that's the only way you can do it.
right, I never enabled it on my phone because if I ever lost my phone, I don't know. I just never.
Oh, I see. Yeah. That's actually thank you for that. See, there's something you just said that opened my eyes. Because what if this computer ever went missing for whatever reason?
Right.
My stuff, Junior types every damn password he's got. He will not leave it saved in any site he's on. Every time I see him log in, he's always typing a password. Where me, I'm a bit different. Maybe I should think more like Junior and not remember passwords. You know, that's a valid point you just brought up.
Well, your computer must have, like, when you open up your computer, it must have a password on it, anyways.
Yes, that
So,
one I have to type, but I'm talking about a super chat.
right,
I save that in Google or wherever it saves it. So if
right,
this computer ever went missing, someone bypassed my login password, they
right,
can jump on somebody's channel and send themselves. I don't know. Actually,
right.
I'm gonna try right now. I'm gonna try something. Or I'll ask you first. Can I send myself a PayPal from my email account? You're thinking. All right, I'm going to go send myself a PayPal. Find out.
That's interesting. Yeah, you know what? I bet you can. You know
No,
why? I
I
think.
can't. No,
Oh, you
it
can't.
told me you cannot send yourself a PayPal contribution.
That's interesting.
Now, if I logged on with Junior's account and used his account, I could send me a contribution or money, but I wouldn't do that. But I just wanted to check that.
Yeah, that's
I just tried to send myself a PayPal of $100. It says you can't send yourself money. Oh, really? So that's good
well.
to know.
Well, that's interesting because PayPal is kind of like a bank itself.
Yes.
So you would think because you can use
Yeah, I know. I can post money in or out of my own bank account, but I obviously can't do it on PayPal. I just tried it.
Yeah, that's interesting. That you did got me thinking. So that's good to know.
That's what I like about your panel and we talk about the things that just come up, like just a thought I had. I wonder if I can send myself money. I'd be really kind to myself. I'd give myself lots of money if I could. No,
Right?
that's funny. No, it's not. Try it for yourself. You know, if you, I shouldn't have said what I said, but if you have your PayPal, open up your PayPal and try to send yourself $20. I bet you can't, because mine wouldn't.
Right.
And I question that too. Why did I ever even create a PayPal? Because I created the PayPal when I joined YouTube. Why? I can't answer why, because I would never post it ever.
Right.
Makes me think though.
Well, when I first did my channel, I didn't have it on there, and then I just was trying to see what I could post as a link, and I seen
Yeah.
A lot of people had their a PayPal. So
Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing that. You know, I don't know how to even talk about this. I don't need the money. So I mean, for me to post a PayPal for the people that know of me would be the foolishest thing I could ever do.
Right.
Whereas you're a working man, you got a family, wife, and everything. I mean, it's understandable. It's as with most people.
Right. I noticed.
Yeah.
I see a lot of good channels with PayPal links, but I see a lot of e-baggers on here. Is what I
Well, that's the thing.
call.
And the other thing that I don't know why, but it does irritate me when I go to somebody's about page. If the first line is PayPal, I question whether I even want to. I do question whether I want to sub. If it's in the description, I don't even think about it. If it's the first line of an about page,
Right.
chances are I likely wouldn't subscribe.
Right.
But if they, I do this, I do that, and this happened, and that happened, and you see a PayPal and an email, well, I don't even think about that. But when I first line of an about page, PayPal, it gets me thinking, do I want to sub to this channel?
Yeah.
But that's just personal. I shouldn't even have said that on the stream because that's kind of a personal feeling. But
no, yeah. No, I understand what you mean.
Because if you're subbing, you don't know them, you haven't really chatted with them or got to know that person. And I look at it, if I'm going to sub this channel, a person I don't even know, and the first thing I see is PayPal, I'm pretty easily influenced. And
right.
But I'm pretty open-hearted. And if a sob story come out, would I just jump on PayPal and give them some money for, I don't know how we think. Stupid. Oh. Oh, is that Melvin's PayPal? I would die if it was. Character. He's a comic, I'll tell you.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Nice one.
No, he dropped my PayPal.
Yeah. That's okay. I appreciate that, but I've already got it, so that's good. I just looked. Oh, that was comical.
See, that's got me thinking about something else, but I'm not gonna say it right now because we're on the stream. But It's got me
No,
thinking about
understood.
something else.
Understood totally.
I went into PayPal and there's certain settings that it won't allow me to change on
Like your
PayPal.
name. That's my fight with, not fight, but that's my argument with PayPal. Why do I gotta have my real name on PayPal and I can't use .com?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because that brings up a factor also. Do I really want to expose my name as a PayPal link because of kindness and now they know who my... No.
Right.
But it is what it is.
Right. And the thing is, I think you think you would be able to change it, but I think it's got to be, I don't know. I got to look into it too. You must have already looked into it, I guess, by the sounds of it.
Oh, yes, I have. I've checked that. I don't understand why, but...
Right. 'Cause I've tried to go into the settings and I couldn't figure out. It said
Yeah.
to me the same thing. It has to be, and I'm like, oh, like frig.
Well, I did talk to you briefly about the beatbox video. We'll just leave it at that.
Right. Right.
Because I never knew any time before that till I seen that. Oh, really? But it stays where it is.
Right. And like all in all, if it does get out there eventually, I'm not worried. Like I'm not scared. Like I'm not gonna
No, I
be
know.
like people are,
Myself,
you know,
myself
some,
as well. I got a whole West End that'll stand behind me. I'm not worrying about it.
right.
And the reason I'm not worried, I don't put out trash and garbage and deceits for that to happen to me. And if it does, well, then I'll give you someone else to deal with. It won't be me.
Yeah, right, Melvin. I see e-baggers like that all the time in chats.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah,
That's
to keep
one.
the snow
That's
going.
you know, I appreciate everybody's donation, but that's one thing I won't do on YouTube. I will not be asking anybody for money on YouTube.
No, no.
Just not into that. I see people on YouTube doing that, like, you know, send me $20, do this, do that. You know, you're not a, you know, I had this one channel say they would make me a mod if I donated to them. You
Well,
know, no, thank you. If I gotta be, you know,
Josh, I was on YouTube probably 5 years, even before I knew or was a mod. I was
right,
in chats. I always just blah, 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 just trying to shoot good cheer. I even forget who the first one, Ross Conn. I can't remember who made me a mod the very first time. I'm like, what the heck is that? What's a mod? I didn't even know what it was about.
right,
And like I've told you, I've got my methods of posting channel links, mod or not mod.
right. Yeah, I've kept that in mind.
Yeah. But if you ever had to do that, make sure you post the first part of the reasoning behind why you're doing that. Otherwise, people will get lost. Like, what the heck is that? Garble, marble talking. Because it doesn't make no sense in chat, does it?
Right. But if you know what you're looking at, I guess.
Yes, exactly. That's why I anytime I do that, I put the first phrase above what I put in. So
Right.
people can read it. Oh, I get it. So just saying, if you ever do have to do that, keep those paragraphs together so you can post them both separately or together if you can.
Right.
Because good old YouTube got limits of 200 characters.
Right. Yeah.
Like lots of times, like the word into usually requires that space. Well, if I'm at 199, that space is no longer the word into, just to save a character.
Yeah.
Or abbreviation of words like going, forget the G at the end, Just
Yeah.
I picked up all kinds of traits in my education where not cheat, but I can play the game of 200 characters.
Right.
Or omit words like Melvin said, Josh needs to take a safe word. I could have just said Josh needs a safe word, laughing out loud. Just forget the A and the spaces before and after it. Or we have to have one, but you cut down 2 characters by omitting the A.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Well, I've done that in chats many times. I write a message, 202 characters. What the heck can I get rid of here? Period or comma or space or join 2 words? That's probably my worst habit is when I type in chat, it's exceeded. It's always gone to 200. Who's really going to read the 200 damn characters?
Right.
Whereas if you broke that up into maybe 2 paragraphs, sometimes I'll write something that's 100 characters and write the other 100 characters below it and post 2 chats, one read immediately after the other by via copy and paste, or get Junior here and have him type it.
Right. Wonder how Melvin's little plants are doing outside.
Oh, yeah.
He's probably got a lot nicer weather than we do, though.
Thanks, Melvin. That was nice. Sub, share, and hit the thumbs up. Yeah. Yeah, even that character map I made the word hit out of. I forget who it was, Betsy Peter or Roscon. They used the first 2 letters to say hi in chat. You've seen that phrase I always put in chat, right?
Yeah.
Because it does accentuate it on the screen. People see it like, holy crap, that's different. That's just character map, characters.
Right. Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, where's that stupid thing? Or how do I do that? I'll just do it here. Hit that. That HIT are just vertical horizontal lines out of character map. And I just put them together as the word hit.
Okay. I see what you're saying now, because, see, I don't think I can do that with the phone.
No, well, you can if you knew what the character map was. In fact, the T is 2 separate characters. A left hanging black line goes to the left and down, and the one right beside it is hanging from the right, hanging down. I just joined those 2 together for the word T.
Right. Let's see if I can find something here.
Well, I think I looked up. No, I don't even know if a phone has character map on it or anything like that. I don't know. Come on, phone. You gotta turn it on, not off, Paul.
Yeah. Well, I wonder how to use these here.
Oh, they're called special keyboard symbols on a Samsung. Let's see. Really? Yeah, you look that up on your phone, whatever your phone name is, like mine's Samsung. Special character keyboard symbols on your such and such phone. It tells you how to do it. I never even looked at that. That's interesting. I can put thumbs up, fingers crossed. That's cool.
Okay, I don't know if you know what this is. What I got at the bottom of my keyboard, I've just realized that when I hit the ABC at the bottom, I can switch it over. And then it has EN. And when I click on that, it has FR. I don't know what that means, but anyways. I don't know if you do.
Okay, what is it here now?
EN stand for, or the FR stand for?
English and French.
Is that what it stands? Okay.
That's what it says here on my phone. I don't know if that means on your phone. What? Touch the 1/2 or 2/2. Where the heck is that? Did it come on your street? Oh no, I can do it this way. 1/2. Where the heck is that? Here we go, learning again, Josh. The heck are you talking about?
I never noticed that was on my keyboard before.
Okay, Samsung keyboard. No, not tonight. I'm not going to play with that. I'll get lost and mess something up.
I know that's what I get worried about when I'm playing around with different settings.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I don't want to mess up my.
You know what I like about my phone, which I didn't know was on here. When I got the phone, they told me about it. There's a program. What's it called? Every phone's got it, but I didn't know. It's called Live Transcribe. It's an app you can download. So if where's my camera? I keep going the wrong way. See that little man down there? Oh, where's my finger?
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it down there. Yeah.
If I hit that, watch. Okay, let's get to right there. See the red line around my phone?
Okay. Yeah.
That is transcribing yours and my voice right now. And saves for 14 days on the free trial. So if you ever on a stream, you think, what the heck did he just say? You could have hit that button. They would have, whatever anybody says, it transcribes anybody's voice to text and saves. You can buy the program, but I've got the 14-day free trial. Keeps the text for.
Okay, that's pretty interesting. Oh, that's neat. So it will copy everything we say and put it into a text. Well, that's pretty neat. You're muted, just so you know. Oh, that's cool. So it's saving everything. That's cool. Wow, that's really cool. So in theory, you can use that app if you're having a conversation outside in the driveway with somebody. Wow, that's crazy how fast that is.
I just put the headphones back on, but I had to get you a bit closer to the speaker. See how it pulled your words right out of what you said?
Yeah, that's amazing. That's pretty
You
cool.
you could have that in your pocket, like your top pocket, have a conversation with everybody or anybody, and it record your and his or hers conversation right there. In 14 days, it'll keep it. You go
Wow.
back to it and read it again. You did so say that to me. No, I didn't. Well, what's that?
Right. No, that's pretty neat.
I think it's called Live Transcribe, is what the proper name of it is. You can look it up on your phone one day, but
Yeah, I will. That's pretty neat.
or even if you're on a panel, I don't know if with your stream if you can enable it while you're having a stream, but you might pick up my voice, pick up anybody else that talks, or you,
Right.
and record it as text.
I think that's pretty neat because
Oh, more toys. Cut it out, you.
yeah.
But oh yeah, I love sharing information. If I know about it and it works, definitely would share it.
Yeah, no, that's pretty darn cool. Because with that, you can look through something that's writing a lot quicker than you can playing back a recording and having to listen to the whole thing. Like I think that's pretty neat.
Yes, and I'll confess, I've used it on streams where somebody's saying something and it's one form of recording. It's you don't really get the person's voice, but you get the text from what was said.
Right.
So I like it. It's a nice feature.
Yeah. Very, very cool. And I wonder is there no, how long can that one of those things go for? Like record something for? Is there a set amount of time or?
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the phone beside me. Let me know if there's an echo, though, okay, please?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any echo while we're talking here?
Echo. Yeah, there's a little echo.
Okay, just let me turn the speaker down a bit. What about now? Try it now.
Echo. Nope. It's good now.
Okay, I'm gonna. There's no echo right now.
No echo. Yep.
Okay,
no,
I'm gonna
it's
put the
good.
phone closer to the speaker, and as we talk, I'm just gonna push the transcribe button. Okay,
Yep.
it's only for us. I'm not recording on purpose.
No, I know.
I
Just
want
a
to know
test.
exactly what you're asking me.
Right.
Okay, push that button. Oh, I missed the button. Try that again. It's way over there. Okay, it's turned on right now, so go
Oh.
ahead and say something.
Okay, so that'd be cool to figure out how long it can record a conversation for, whether it's 10 minutes or 20 minutes or 5 minutes. Be interesting to see how long it can go for. Because in theory you could that's pretty neat. I like that.
Well, it's interesting because it's not picking up your voice. I'm not sure why. Let me stand it up here. It's so hard on a phone because you touch something and try
Right.
that. Okay, it's picking up my voice from here, and the phone's right beside the speaker.
My cat's laying right down beside my feet right now.
Oh, it's got you. It picked you up.
Oh.
So you still have to either hear or read that text to decipher whether it was you that said that or I said that, because when I pause talking like that, now it's a new paragraph.
Okay, I see what you're saying. That's cool. So you can kind of gauge the conversation, who's saying what, by the paragraphs then, because if there's a little pause, then it stops. And you can
Well,
kind of
yes and no, because that theory is even confusing me right now between your starting and talking and mine. It's in the same paragraph, so I don't know how to sort that out.
okay, I
You'd have
see.
to know what you said, I think.
Right.
Actually, I can't. I'll
So
turn the camera on anyways.
well, in a two-way conversation, you would remember basically who said, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, I see it. Right.
Yeah, it's got to be close to a speaker. I don't know why, but it's picking my voice up, picking up your voice. That's weird.
Okay. Maybe I'm just not talking loud enough.
Well, possible, but I turned it down so it wouldn't create an echo. That's what I was worrying about.
Right.
So you're probably right in that. If there was no echo, well, I know it works because I stood in front of Junior 2-3 feet away talking to him, and it picked both our conversations up.
Right. So that's pretty neat still.
It's a good app. I barely use it, but I know it's there if I need it. Just push the little man, and it just starts transcribing.
Right. Yeah, it's a cool little tool to have.
I forget who it was, but it was somebody off of YouTube that mentioned the word live transcribe because that person was deaf. And I didn't understand how he was talking, but the words live transcribe come out, and I looked it up, and bam, it was on my phone.
Oh, okay.
I mean, whoever it was, I think it could have been a woman, but whatever. I knew the person was deaf by the conversation, and people were asking, "Well, how do you know what the heck we're saying, and how do you respond?" Because he was on a live chat, and I think he said, "Oh, live transcribes, great app," or something that keyed a trigger in my head, and I went and looked for it. There it is.
Right.
He didn't per se, "Oh, I use live transcribe," like I told you. He just said the words live transcribe, and I got thinking about how he said that. Is that what he's
Yeah.
using? I looked it up, and sure enough.
Right.
Anyways, I'm going to turn that off here. So how long does it record for? I don't know. There's what, 10 minutes of conversation?
Right. So that's pretty neat then. It goes for
There's no timer on it, so I can't answer your question. Aside
Right.
from, no, I'm going to leave the way it is now. I don't need my headphones on. It's not echoing.
Yeah, no, it's not echoing.
Now, okay, hang on. I'm going to try something else run here. I'm going to close that. Now, how do I find that text? Good point. Okay, so you know how you find it? You go right back to the app, Live Transcribe, and it was up above here.
Oh, okay.
And as I'm talking, new conversations coming in. So our previous conversation is way up here above it. So it stays for 14 days. That much I know.
Wow.
But I never knew how to find it until just now. So that tells you how much I use it. I don't. But it's a good app. I like it.
Yeah. Well, it can be used for all kinds of different things. Like,
oh, I'm gonna try something else now that I'm on about that. 14 days. What if I wanted that a year from now? How would I get that? Oh, dang. You got me thinking, you. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at it. You can't see me. Okay, I'm going to try something random here. I'll start here. See that? I selected it.
oh yeah.
And above that, yeah, I see the copy button. I got to look at it.
Oh, so you can copy it and paste it.
So I copied it. Now, for the heck of it, where am I going to paste it? I'll go to messages. Who don't I like? I can send that to. What the heck is this? No.
Right.
I'm having a problem wondering where to paste that. Oh, I'll go to you. I'll go to your channel. There we go. I'll paste it in your chat. How's that?
Okay.
Now, let me mute this so it don't squeal. I'll paste it in. There, okay. So I'm in your chat on my phone.
Right.
I'm pasting. Am I pasting? What the heck happened here? Oh, there it is, right?
Oh yeah.
So you can copy and paste the chat to whatever the other app. So I just learned two things that I didn't know about.
No, that's really neat.
Yeah. So what if it's over in 14 days? Just be sure when your conversation is done, you copy and put it somewhere,
Okay, exactly. That's
like
pretty neat.
Notepad, Word or Notepad or email, and edit the text and say he said, she said, I said, and separate the
Okay,
conversation out because it's fresh in your mind. I could sort right through that right now and say, oh, Josh said this, I said that.
exactly. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty
I know,
cool.
Josh.
Got me thinking about it. Yeah.
You got me thinking about it. No, I won't use it. It's just that I thought it was a nice feature to have.
Yeah.
Like if somebody blurted out their address on stream to you, many people have a problem of retention. So did he say L9L or L8L or
Right.
you're rethinking your brain, but if you transcribe that when somebody talks on stream, you've got it in text. So that's another feature of it.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty neat.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I didn't think there wasn't even an app like that. That's pretty cool.
Well, I didn't know until I spoke or I was chatting with this deaf guy. Deaf? How the heck's he talking to us? Like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Just 2 words he said in conversation. He didn't say I use live transcribe. He just said blah 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 live transcribe and kept talking.
Right.
So I just stupidly went and looked for it, and guess what? There's an app for it. And I like the feature of the little man down by your back button. Just hit that and it transcribes.
Yeah, it's very, very neat that it's so handy like that too. Yeah.
Yeah. But speakers, because the volume I'm hearing is no different than me standing 5 feet from you talking, but the phone's not picking it up where I got it unless it's right beside the speaker. So it could be a electronic issue that it's not picking up. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because it didn't pick your voice up when I had it where it's sitting now over to my right. But if I put you by the speaker, it picked up your voice.
Right.
So it could be electronic versus real time. I don't know. It's something to look into, but will I? No. I don't really care. I know it works.
Right. No, that's pretty cool though.
Yeah, get a pen and paper, write that word down or those words. You could be anywhere one day out in the field working. Someone comes up and starts blabbering about what you should or shouldn't do, and guess what? You've got that conversation in text.
Right. Yeah. I like that. That's really cool. Because like on my phone, like I don't know if I could use it on I'm on a stream though, but I have just your normal voice recording that comes on your phone.
Yeah.
It doesn't do any texting or anything like that.
In reality, I could have a conversation on a phone, put that phone beside the speaker, and pick up that person's words in text on my phone. Because sometimes you can't record both sides of a conversation with recording devices.
Right.
But this certainly would. You just have to decipher who said what.
Right. Yeah. That's pretty neat.
It is, yeah. It's funny. I've been on here talking to you, switching back between YouTube and StreamYards for the purpose of the camera. And for that whole conversation, what I gathered, only one is watching now. So if we hear this conversation come up on YouTube, so we'll know who is listening right now, won't we? Or
Yeah.
watching.
Yeah.
Little things like that make me think. Because the whole time I was showing you that thing, I was going between YouTube and now there's two watching. See,
Yeah.
so that tells me somebody messaged somebody said, "Did you hear this conversation about this and that?" Now there's two watching. No, I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's funny. You make me laugh, Josh, when we have our conversations.
Yeah.
And Julie, don't want to leave Julie out of this.
Yeah. She fell asleep.
Oh, sweet dreams there, Julie. Yeah, I certainly love this stream just because of our discussions. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, it's been good. People find out lots of information, learn lots of stuff, and just have
Oh,
good
sure.
conversations about lots of things. That's what I like about it too.
This actually just brought up another avenue. If there's no echo now, I might attempt this when 2 or 3 other people are on your channel not using the headphone, because right now there's no echo that I know of.
No, I haven't heard no echo either.
So I prefer it this way than using headphones, but they're such a pain in the ear.
Yeah.
They are. You're sitting there, you move, they slide off your head, and what the frig? Somebody comes reading chat, they're going to look at my last message. What up above here? Oh my God, I can't even read it. This thing's in my way, but that's interesting. It's funny. They'll
Yeah,
think I'm
no,
on cheap drugs. What the heck's he saying? They won't even know what was going on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too funny. See, there is fun and entertainment on YouTube aside from what normally goes on. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself right now.
Yeah. It's true.
Oh my God, 1:38. What the heck? My alarm didn't go off at midnight. What the heck? Oh, yes, it did. I turned it off, remember? Damn it.
I can't believe mine got snow over there today.
Oh, well, I think it started last night when I was on the stream. He talked about snow coming or something, or it was coming.
Right.
But end of April, I don't want to even hear the word snow, never mind see anymore here. Had enough.
Yeah. Yeah, in the little weather report that I looked at real quick earlier, it was showing snow flurries that we were going to get. I was like, oh my goodness.
I'm going to look again now on the phone. Oh, here. Oh. I'm looking at 14, how to turn from 13 to 14. Well, it's already past midnight, so it's not showing me today's weather. It's showing me for tomorrow, 14. I think it said 13 today earlier. It's still nice.
Yeah.
20% of 20% of whatever. I don't know what 20% is, but no rain that I see. Sunshine.
Might be a good day to get out on the scooter then, eh?
No, see what it says?
Oh, yeah.
It's funny how the human mind works, eh? I go to turn the phone left. Well, it's not the human mind, it's the camera. I know my camera's backwards.
Right.
Scratch my right ear. And I think I'm not scratching my left ear. What's going on here?
It's funny though, because everybody does that same thing when they're trying to show something on camera. They move it the wrong way.
Well, I would think more so. Well, yeah, I guess in front of a camera's in front of a camera, whether it's portable or on the laptop.
It's like reverse, like when you're looking in a mirror or something almost.
Well, it is. Okay, there's my right hand. When I look at my screen, aside from where my thumb is, well, there. The picture appears like it's my left, but I know it's my right hand because there's my thumb. Like, that's crazy. Confuses me.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's too funny.
Yeah, look at that again. There's no. I was somewhere one time and something allowed me to flip the camera, but I don't see it here in StreamYards. Camera, resolution, different types of webcams. Nothing in here about flipping it or changing it. Interesting. No, I was on the. No, what? Jesus, that's bothering me now. What the heck was I on? Mic volume. Stereo audio. It's only mono microphone. Let me try. No, I can't even click on it. Okay, camera. Do you have anything in your settings about flipping your camera or anything, or is it just my end? Well, don't do it. It's going to kill your stream.
No, it just on mine. It just gives me an option to show my back cam or my front cam.
Oh, I know where I was one time. What the heck's that stupid thing called people use all the time? Education. What's that stupid video chat thing called? I've even used it here for teaching ODs. Come on, Josh, think for me. No, what's the name of that program people use when they're streaming? Not YouTube, but damn it.
They use.
Well, they use it in courts. They use it in schools. They use it for education. What the heck do they call that thing? No, webcam. What the heck is it called? It's a streaming kind of service where somebody. I
Not
don't
like
even
a
know.
transcript.
No, it's video.
Okay.
My head's so empty right now. What the heck's it called? Video.
Where there's more than one video or more than one person.
Oh yeah, you can have many. I think I've seen up to 20 people. What the heck?
I know. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think you do. I just can't think of the name.
Shoot, I'm blank too of what I think it's called. It's like a platform, though, right?
Yeah, courts use it a lot. I've seen it on different streams, and I've seen it somewhere, and that's where I flip the camera, whatever that damn program's called. Sam Reports. Okay, she uses it. Let me see, where's Sam Reports? Well, I've heard her talking. Sam Reports.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I think
Go to her channel. Okay, about
yeah, I think I've seen it used on like Court Cam or something.
yeah.
Shoot, I can't think of it.
Not StreamYard and not any of the other streaming things with YouTube, but if the name comes to you, I'll beat my own head when I think of it. What the heck's that thing called? Nah, forget it.
I'm the same way.
Yeah.
It be the next morning it will pop into my head or before I
it'll
fall.
be when we close the stream, it'll both come to our heads.
Yes.
We'll go, duh. Oh, what's that? Oh,
Zoom.
Zoom. Zoom. Thank you. Zoom. That's right. I don't know where it was on Zoom, but I remember they told me to flip my camera.
Okay, Zoom.
Zoom. That's the application now.
Because that's where you know what made me think of it. I seen a video and I remember them using that name and I'm thinking, what video? And the video that came to mind was the doctor was getting to give plastic surgery when he went to court.
Yeah,
he was on that Zoom, and the judge.
Yeah, and I've seen that in people's channels when they're confronted by someone higher up than behind the counter. They may come out and say the manager wants to have a Zoom meeting with you or a Zoom chat with you. I've heard that term. So you think I could think of that word?
Right, I can't. Too funny.
You know, I think it was Bay Area Transparency. I first heard the word Zoom because someone higher up than the tellers, he was doing his video and said, so-and-so wants to have a video chat with you or a Zoom chat with you. Zoom? What the hell's Zoom?
Right.
You know, they didn't want to come down and face it face to face. They want to use a stupid streaming device to express their words because you never usually would say something like that to a person, right? If it's me.
Yeah.
But getting used to mine, I'm starting to think, I'll tell you what you can think. Yeah, he's so comical when he comes up with his sayings.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Who was that come on his panel said, did you miss me or something? He says, something about, I'm not sure how many shots I missed you with or something like that. I just about fell off my chair.
Funny.
Yeah, I missed you, right? Every shot I missed you. He's so comical. He just makes me roar.
Yeah. I like when he goes on his little rants on Google about Google.
Or the president. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's funny. Come on, Cameron. That's why I'm hanging in here. I'm waiting for that light to either flash or turn green. It was sometime this afternoon I opened that, wasn't it? I can't even remember when I did that today.
Yeah, it was pretty early today. Should be friggin' charged by now, you would think.
Oh, I know why it's not. I plugged it into my USB port, my extender nut. I should have plugged it into the wall port. Damn it. That's why it's taking so long, I bet.
Yeah, it's not getting enough juice.
Yeah, because I've got that 8-port USB hub that comes off one of my hubs off the computer, and I plugged it in there instead of plugging it into the wall charger. Yeah. No, no hurry.
Right. Mm.
If
Well,
you
that's
have a
good.
panel tomorrow night, if you have a panel tomorrow and I come on with tissue in my hand, you'll know it didn't work. No, no.
Too funny. Yeah, no, that's good that they sent you another one though.
That was very, and like I say, I'm going to take the other one. Well, I got to first find, how do you find a reputable anything, like a reputable camera shop? Say, can this be fixed? I'm not going to tell them the story behind it, but I'll just say last
Right.
month it started making a noise, and I turn around, you know what's wrong with it, and just see if they'll fix it or.
Yeah, it
I
might
don't
be
know.
something simple.
Yeah, but I don't want to. There's a couple of videos of their Junior, which I don't want people to see what's going on or him.
Right.
Using his PJs, and we're testing the camera out, fooling around, and I got no way of getting access other than smashing it with a hammer to get the internal card out of it.
Right.
I'm not smart enough to even think about trying to take it. I wouldn't even attempt that.
So the thing itself, the system itself, you can't access the memory with
No,
without powering it on.
well, this one they sent me has a slot for an additional 64 meg, but it also has a 64 meg built-in card, same as the other one.
Okay, got ya.
But this one, haven't even looked at that. Like, if I plug this extra 64 meg, does that make it a 128? I don't even know how that works yet.
Okay, yeah.
I haven't argued with Juliet. Read the manual. No, I don't want to read the manual.
Yeah.
That's what they should have on all these devices people buy it. An audible file for the manual. You have to listen to it 50 times. I'd rather that than even trying to read it with a magnifying glass because it's so damn fine, the print.
Right.
Josh, that might be an invention. Just thought of that.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Why not sell a device where you can put the instructions audible and you plug it in the computer and it plays like an audio file? That's an interesting thought.
Yeah, it is. Good idea.
Yeah. Cost you thousands to patent something like that, though. Oh my God, I've never tried, but I can't even imagine what it would cost.
Right. Yeah, you see
If
a
it's
lot
not
of
already out there, and that's the next problem you face, right?
yeah.
You just haven't heard of it, but it's there. Like,
Yeah. You see a lot of people spend a lot of money on trying to get those patents and things like that.
oh, I'm sure it is. In fact, there was, I don't want to say, but anyway, in my past life, there was a younger gentleman that said, stupid idea, these toilet plungers. Why don't they make something they can just suck whatever's in the toilet right out of it, water and all, and dispose of the container? Do you know, not even a year later, the damn thing's out. There is one that does that.
Wow.
Like a plunger is a pain in the ass, right? You're plunging, nothing's happening. He said,
Yeah.
why don't you just come up with something that sucks everything out right from the bowl and trap and everything, and you dispose of the container?
Right.
I mean, it was an ingenious idea, but now I know there's one available, and that's what I'd be faced with this audio thing as manuals. For everybody
Yeah.
out there, never heard of it.
Right.
You spend $10,000, someone trying to praise you up and get your money off you. And, oh, I'm sorry, it's already invented. That's my biggest fear. People lie to you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of that.
Oh yeah. You know, I understand the repair shops, their safety, their their way of fixing it. If they don't want to reveal how they're doing it, might be a simple thing. But in the aspect of my body cam that don't work, why should I have to pass over the counter for how many hundreds of eyes are going to look what's on that video and never mind fix it? Why can't I go in the back shop, make sure it doesn't leave your hand or you're viewing or recording what's on that?
Yeah, good point.
Yeah. In the same way, a lot of these restaurants here in Hamilton are kind of like an open cook cafe. Very rarely have I seen a restaurant here lately that you go and order your food and it comes out of a back door somewhere. You
Yeah.
see the cook right over the stove. I'm very amused with that. Who knows what's coming out that back door of a kitchen? Like, you don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've noticed that about some, like, that's got me thinking about other places where I've seen,
yeah.
you know. Yeah.
They got this place here in Ottawa Street. I don't know how it's spelled, but it's pronounced hamburger. I think it's HAMBR or something. It's a stupid spelling, but it spells hamburger.
Right.
I went in there for a hamburger. Lady took my order. She walked through a couple doors. About 3 minutes, 4 minutes later, it comes over this wrapped up hamburger. What the hell's in there? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I ate it, but I mean, there's that option as well, right?
Right.
Someone's got a tiff on for you that looks through the kitchen window and sees you and don't like you, and who knows how many flies are in that burger or whatever.
Right.
Sorry. I know I'm being bad, but my head thinks stupid. We tired now.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. No, there's a restaurant I've been into, and then they've opened up so you could see their kitchen, but then you could also see what the workers were doing. So it was like, well, you just seen that worker, touch 10, 20 different things and then not go back and wash their hands or even rinse their hands, and then they're grabbing food and
we got two restaurants here. The one's called the Aggadine, where they cook breakfast all day long, but the cook's 6 feet away from you on a hot plate. You see them cook the egg, you see them scramble it, you see everything. You go to some of these other restaurants, they go through 13 doors and come out 10 minutes later with a cold, uncooked burger. Never mind what's been thrown in it. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. And the same thing goes with, while we're on that topic, most gas stations, you go pump your gas, your tank is full or otherwise, and then you pay for it in whatever fashion, whether it be on the machine or in person.
Right.
You can't go order a hamburger, eat it, then pay for it, can you? You can't drive through Tim Hortons and drink your coffee and eat your donuts and then pay for it.
Right.
Where do they draw the line on that?
Yeah.
Because both sides of that story, I respect the owner of Tim Hortons, but what about that's my money that you come out with half a cup of coffee and I walk out to the scooter and guess what?
Yeah.
Excuse your French, but screwed at the drive-through.
Yeah.
I should go back to work. I'm thinking too much. It's all YouTube's fault. I'll speak for Meyer on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Oh, he just killed it. Every time I think of Meyer, it just makes me laugh.
It's funny though, like I went through a lot of drive-throughs, and then you get going halfway and your order's messed up, and it's like,
Yeah,
do I really want to go back and
yeah.
through the line or fight for it?
Yeah. It's like going through a drive-through that I've never seen it done, but I've heard about it. You stop at the first one, you make your order, and some idiot behind you beeping and flashing his lights because you're not in a hurry. You tell the teller at the first one there, I'll get the car behind me too. Go up the second one to grab your order, grab them both, and give them the finger as you're driving away. You're gonna keep flashing your lights at me. I mean, when I read that, somebody, oh my god, you imagine pulling that off.
Oh, it's too funny.
But I mean, whoever come up with it, wherever I read it, that could actually happen. A lot of these drive-throughs are double windowed, right? You make
Yeah.
the order, you go to your next window and pay for it. Well, take both orders and give them the. It'll teach you.
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't have a clue. They're making their order. They're come to the window to pay for it, and there's no order there. Start over. Go back at the line. Oh my God! Cut it out.
A couple times on the way to work at the Tim Hortons, I stopped in. The car in front of me paid for my order.
Oh, I've had that happen too. Pay it forward. That's very, very nice. I've
Yeah.
done it too, people. I've
Yeah.
done that right in Walmart. Someone scrambling through their purse or through their wallet, and you see them counting maybe an estimated count of what's on the counter they have to pay for, and I just here pay that for that person.
Yeah.
Done it many times.
Yeah.
And just walk because you know you're getting looked at with eyes of disbelief. What the heck just happened here?
Right.
But it's fun for me. I do it out of pleasure. I think I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I went to the store one day, and I brought the wrong bank card, and I had, I don't know, I got a jug of milk or something, and it came up that my card didn't work, and the person behind me offered to pay for it, but I declined just because that's the way I am. But
Yeah.
the person offered to pay for it behind me, but I said no. It's okay, thank you for offering, but I just didn't like, I just walked back home and got the right card and went back, paid for it.
Well, here's another Marvel revelation. I'm just thinking about when we're talking about echoing or not with that voice transcribe. So I'm going to do something here as I'm looking at your screen, then I'll explain it. So you can tell me whenever you think there's an echo, and whether it comes from your end or my end. Whether you can talk too, Josh, so I know that's part of this experiment.
You
want an echo.
Yeah, you want to see if there's an echo.
You know how I know there's an echo?
How?
You talked, I looked at my icon. My icon started flashing. So that means if the computer's picking it up saying that I'm talking, well, you're talking, so that's telling me there's an echo.
Yeah.
So I just learned something there.
No, that's good then.
Did that even make sense to you?
Yeah, no, it makes perfect sense to me. When you see that your
All right, now
icon
you're
just
muted. Or
flickering.
what the heck's going on here?
I'm muted.
What happened here?
Is your volume turned down?
Oh yeah, I turned down too far, but yeah, okay. I thought, oh, you're playing a game with me now.
No.
No, that was my fault. But if I see my icon move when you talk,
Right.
now, yeah, see, I don't see it moving when you talk.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean.
My
Before
volume
it was,
up a bit more. Say something again.
yeah, it will start flashing when it's echoing sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. It just did. Yeah.
Right.
Good indicator. Thanks again for the lesson. That was good.
Yeah. No, that's cool that it flashes like that.
You know, there should be more channels like you're producing and mine producing right now because I've learned I'll run out of memory before we record all these little notations I'm taking. It's amazing.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because when you talk, only your icon moves and not mine. So that's telling me for sure there's no echo at your end because it's not coming at my microphone, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. I see sometimes my avatar doesn't. Oh, yeah, it's moving, I guess.
Yeah, and if I'm talking, your icon's not moving, right? Or is it?
No, it wasn't moving when you were talking.
But if I crank my microphone up, it would probably move because it's accentuating on your end. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not even going to go there. I'm happy
Right.
with what I see.
Yeah.
I have to go wake Junior up to correct whatever I wreck when I start playing.
Too funny. Well, it's good to learn
Extra learner. Isn't that
learn a couple
interesting?
new things.
Oh, donuts. I forgot all about my donuts. I'm just sitting here thinking I should make a sandwich or. Wait, I got donuts behind me.
Yeah, I had a Tim Hortons donut there this morning.
Yeah, I'm not too big on their filled donuts per se, or their what do you call them with this the sprinkly stuff on it, where it's they put little sprinkles on your donut. I don't like them at all.
Right.
And a filled donut, you think you got the hole and you're eating away, and all of a sudden it's halfway down your chin. What the heck?
It's so true. Yeah, I like I don't know, the double chocolate dip donuts, I guess they're called. I don't like really getting
Yeah,
any I
I
don't
like
like
them too,
Boston.
but
I don't like Boston creams or anything like that.
no.
Like
Chocolate I have a problem with, and milk I have a problem with lactose or whatever they call it. But I do like the chocolate dip donuts, or whatever they call them, glazed donuts. Yeah.
Glazed, yeah, chocolate glazed. I think Julie, she always gets the plain old fashioned.
No, I won't eat them. They're too. Well, maybe it's a Tim Hortons. I find them a bit dry.
Oh, okay.
Like without a coffee or something beside you, I probably wouldn't have a problem. But I got no coffee left again. I
Yeah.
wouldn't want a plain donut right now.
No, yeah, dry right out. I don't know. Some of the donuts I noticed at this Tim Hortons here, they put way too much of that glaze on it. Like they're too
Yes.
sugar.
Well, actually, you know that little Tim Hortons I go to, the little kiosk,
Yeah.
they don't make the donuts there. It comes from 4 blocks down the road, a bigger store, maybe the same owner, but they ship them there every morning.
Oh wow.
Oh, 1 second. The phone's buzzing. Somebody wants me. Stupid federal government or whatever. I think it was a spam call.
Oh, I've got a couple of those spam calls.
Well, that's the first time I ever got one after midnight. This is what, 2 o'clock in the morning here for PC.
Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, it's weird that time of night.
Yeah, I think I'll go if the weather's good, I'll get a haircut, but I want to get a mount for the phone because I was quite impressed just how stable that video was this morning, hanging onto the phone on the handlebar. Wow.
Midnight. There's midnight in the chat now.
Midnight Rider.
We were just gonna end the stream there, midnight.
Well, we could always use a laugh or two. No, that's Josh's stream, whatever he wishes.
What's midnight doing? What's midnight up to?
That's why they call him Midnight. He's up after midnight. Goodness me.
Yeah, running the YouTube streams.
Here I am.
How you doing, Midnight Rider? Good to see you.
You doing good? How are y'all?
Doing good. What are you up to tonight? Just running around? Driving around?
Got my ass in trouble. Playing Street Wars. Yeah, I hit somebody and a bunch of people that's in her team started beating me up. So I had to play dead.
Crazy game.
Yeah.
Oh, you crack me up, Midnight.
Oh, yes, he does.
In 14 minutes is when it starts, and that's when it started last night. Around 1:30 our time. It's in 14 minutes.
Oh, and you're in then you're in a fight again.
Hell no, I didn't even fight none today.
Oh. So you're staying on the down low then.
Yeah. Trying to build muscles on up.
Oh, too funny.
Excuse me. Wow.
Now, you want to know what really is funny?
What's that?
The phone that I'm playing on, see, is not the one that I'm seeing y'all on, and even me down there in the bottom. That when the fight's over with, you cannot leave. You'll have to wait till the boss awards you. So I noticed one of them that attacked me is off of her tag. So I use this phone that I'm chatting with y'all, and got on one of my Bank Pros and stole her tag.
Oh, dear.
You little rascal, Midnight.
Yes, he is.
Oh, hell yeah.
You're too funny.
And she has tried 5 times to get in my battle, and hell no, that I'm not doing none today, so eject.
Oh, that's too funny.
Yeah, I bet you that she does want that tag back, and I even blocked her, but that will not block her from wanting to be on that battle tag with me.
Yeah.
I wished it did.
So she keeps entering it. She's trying to hunt you down, is she?
Yep. And I'll even let you know something, that it's even on a fake pro.
Oh, dear.
That I ain't no damn female. That a bunch of people makes up a lot of fake pros.
Oh, dear.
So that's what gave me the idea to do that.
Oh, you're too funny, Midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. That I was over there on the kid show. I said, "Oh, hell, I'm driving. I gotta go." They said, "Where you go?" I done left. I didn't stay to hear anything else. That boom. So I left, and then I see what I can watch. Then I seen y'all.
Yeah, I've never been over there, so I don't know.
Heck, I didn't even stay long. Didn't even say much.
Yeah. So nothing exciting over the old police scanner today, eh?
Yep. A car chase.
Oh yeah?
And it got away. The damn police here don't know the back roads like I do.
Yeah.
The roads that they was giving out, I was telling Miss Midnight, like, where that location is, who lived there, who used to live there. And yep, I know. And I said, that they fixing to come out on University Drive? I said, no, they just give out another county road. So, they hit that dirt road. I bet you that dust is flying everywhere. That's probably how it got away.
They knew the roads, eh?
Yeah, like I taught my brother back in the 80s that a city got after him and he knowed the roads. That the ones that I told him where to go, which stop sign to run and keep going. And when you come to the first road to your right, all right, starts like spinning off, like throwing rocks everywhere, stir up the dust, and poof, that they was coming back to where we live. But now he made a left turn to go back down like our bus alley, that when bus route I meant.
Oh yeah.
He was going to school, and he went on until he got to the next gravel road that comes out on Highway 33 at University Drive.
Okay. So, you were a driver.
Nah, he was.
You knew the way.
Yeah, that I had no idea that until I was listening on the scanners that was Mother and them scanner back then.
Well, Midnight, I'm glad you popped up, but I gotta end this stream.
Yeah.
Yes, Midnight. Good to see you up here, and thank you kindly, Josh. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
Well, appreciate you coming up, Midnight.
Hey, welcome.
Appreciate you coming up too, .com, for sure.
I'm glad to see y'all. Glad to see you here, y'all.
Yeah. It's
Okay, Josh.
been a good day.
Sleeping Beauty. I'd say Julie, but she's probably sleeping.
Yeah, she is.
Okay, Josh, we'll catch you
Take care.
tomorrow sometime. Have a
All
good
right.
day.
You too, .com.
All right, thanks kindly.
All right. Bye, everybody.